Hi.
Beja.
Hi.
Carbon. Dryzen.
Hello.
Emil.
Hello.
Nana.
Hello.
And then there's me. Hi, guys. Who's ready to play some D&D as D&D?
Wait, this is D&D?
No, this is real life. Get in the zone.
Time to die.
I've become the character.
I've become Roger.
Oh.
So, you guys, last session, you guys made your way. I just listened to session. There's a lot of shit that's funny that happened, and I think I'm gonna make a habit of this. But you guys started flying back this direction towards this bandit camp you guys had heard about, in hopes of liberating it and some of the prisoners or the people that are here, or like their goods. And upon landing, Nana had flirted with Briner on a flex competition, which wasn't a success, and she now has a secret admirer. Not so secret. After that, you guys talked to a plant who told you about the large gray grass blades. Upon some deductioning skills, you determined that that was a tower. Also made some nice druid crafted water for them to nourish their small little grass bodies. You guys then continue forward. Carbon had heard a snap of a twig and was spotted, but wasn't able to see anything, and it had alerted the tower guard. Upon getting there, you see that they were on alert, but not alert enough for this stealthy-ass motherfucking group. You guys snuck up on him, and in a failed attempt for Roger to go up there, failed a saving throw and fell into a pit, breaking a bunch of pots and taking 16 points of piercing damage. He was still invisible, and the dog didn't seem to notice him, but the dog did seem to notice a couple of members of your party that rolled low, and a battle ensued where, to some luck of the dice, there was a man that was at the top of the tower that was put to sleep and then legitimately put to sleep that fell off the tower. You guys then, battled it out. Carbon got shot with an arrow in her shoulder, and then upon finishing up them, one of them started to run away as Beja tried to hit him with a fire blast or a fire bolt, and Carbon was able to, yet again, luckily roll him into a windwall cage. You looted the place, found a shit ton of copper, and stole it from the guy unknowingly that it was his, and then he goes back and then he was like, "Where's my copper?" He was very rude, and you guys parted your ways, quickly rushing towards a bandit camp he told you about. You guys get there, you see a couple of guards, you make a plan to make a mammoth and rush the gates. Have your group stealth up closer, and then the mammoth started rushing. In the attempt of rushing, an assassin jumped on the mammoth's back, almost assassinating Nana, and a battle between a bunch of rowdy bandits ensued. Argyle has for the first time killed somebody on the field, and it is affecting his mind state. As you guys can all see, as the battle's like calming down and no one seems to be firing anymore. You've seen that some of the bandits have just fled. You guys are inside this bandit camp, and you can hear a sort of like squawking loud noise to the southeast of this map, towards the bridge that leads towards the mines that are up further in toward the mountain and over this gorge. And you hear a sort of a person yelling as well. That doesn't seem to be like in danger, but towards the southeast, he just seems to be yelling. As it all dies down, you guys right here.
Sorry, this yelling, is it like commanding, or is it just normal, like...
Give me a perception check. 18. It sounds like somebody who's just like spooked.
Okay, I'll like ignore him for now unless anyone else wants to go over there.
But there's someone screaming.
Well, our people are more important. Okay.
You can head over there, Emil. It doesn't
Yes.
seem like super far.
Okay, I'll head over to where that is.
Okay, just move your map wherever you want to go. Just keep walking. If you see something, you can stop and. The southeast. Do you want me to move your icon? Okay, tell me that you can see stuff. Yeah. So as you come around this thing, this corner, and now you can like sort of physically see them. As the rest of the party are doing something, you see that there are 2 griffins caged up. They look similar in like litter to the ones that attacked you while you guys are flying over this area. And you see a very familiar, disheveled human man in this cage. It is the snake charmer that was in Daxio. He is caged, and the snake is not with him.
Oh no! Dryzen! I think there's someone you know here.
Drazen
If
runs
there's
over.
Griffins. Can I like try to see if the griffins are friendly?
The griff, that's what the squawking is. As you like come around, they're like really upset, like they're spooked. They're like whatever what a griffin fucking would make. They're going ham. They're very upsetty spaghetti.
Can I try to soothe them? You know how to soothe a
yeah.
griffin? I mean, we've had a griffin for like a day and a half.
I think you know better than I do. I've never had a griffin.
I point to the guy, the stage charmer guy, and then I'm gonna try and soothe the griffin closest to his cage.
How? With your hand?
Is there anything like around? I'll try to imitate that noise that the guy made back in the other island.
Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Okay, give me an animal handling check. Do it with advantage, because that's very creative of you. Remembering that.
2 15s.
Okay, yeah, they start to calm down, but they don't look like they want to be pet or anything, but they stop like squawking and making a fuss.
Okay, they know that they don't want to be pet, and so I'm just like, okay, can we let them out? Is there like a thing? or
You
something?
look at the cage, there's like a large padlock on them.
Alright. Do you want to get the other guy out first?
Should we get Carvin open
As he's like, you guys are
We can
talking,
do
and
it.
this guy's like, I would really appreciate it if you got me out of this cage, please. I've been here for a very long time.
Okay. Roger, or in the ring since they're kind of far away. Roger, Carmen, we have locks that need to be picked, and a guy that is stuck in one of them, and 2 griffins.
Okay, I'll pick the lock on the dude.
Okay, you walk over there, you see that over here, he's just like, yes, and he's like so frantic, and you're like putting your hands on the lock, he like puts his hands on top of yours, like this, yes.
I smacked them away.
Ah! So give
I
me
rolled a 28.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Opens up. And he steps out and he's like, Don't look at the bucket in there. How are you guys? I see you are doing okay here.
Well, what are you doing here? Where's your
Well,
snake?
I got as you say that, he says, they took him. I'm not sure where he is. All I know is they keep me separate. They keep me over here. They don't keep me in the mine where they force everyone to work. They keep me here. I'm supposed to. There's a dwarven leader man that likes our show, but he likes keeping the snake with him. So, but he doesn't like me.
This is injustice.
A snake pun. Okay, sure.
Yeah, sorry. Look at
Drazen hits the mill.
So while this is all happening, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I heard Nana coughing, and I'm asking if they're okay.
Yeah, Aaron's
Are
gonna come
you-
over. He has like his hand. He's like helping Beja be like Are you okay, Miss Nago?
Well, when two daggers just sliced right into your back, doesn't feel too great.
He just starts patting your back. He's like, "Would you like a healing potion? I have a healing potion in my bag."
And then let's just keep it for yourself.
Oh. He's like, "Okay." Puts it back in his bag.
Um,
And he sort of like looks up at Argyle. Argyle, what are you doing?
Argyle is on the floor, just looking at the guy that he accidentally shot. He's not responding to anything, he's just there, staring at it.
Should we talk to him? Does he do that?
This is kind of new.
I stand up.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way after letting the guy out. I don't think
Hey,
it's a
buddy.
great idea to release the.
Right.
Sure.
I'll let you know when you can like sort of enter the scene they're doing, but it took a while
Okay.
for you to like get him out and everything.
Yeah, I'll just stay there.
I also want to look for survivors whenever I get a chance.
Yeah, sure.
Before I show up, like over there. Never mind. Just let me know when I'm over
There we
there.
go. I'm gonna poke him
You've been poked, Argyle.
with my staff.
With a staff. Infection.
Oh my god.
Just
Gonna need that healing potion.
kidding.
Oh no. I'm gonna kind of like shake my head a little bit and look up at Beja. Argyle looks very pale. Like, terrified even, to a degree.
Am I on the side
Did
with
you-
your robot arm?
Yes, you are. It's in
I'm
my
gonna-
hand.
I'm just gonna like grab it and say, "Come on, stay with us."
He's dead, isn't he? He's like dead. Not unconscious, he's dead.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah.
3.
There's about half like of his head, the spherical shape of it is just sort of like a hemicircle now, or a hemisphere now. The whole top is missing, but he could be alive.
He could be alive. I mean, you don't know. Can I just like shake the guy?
Sure, you shake him. And he doesn't like
We can give him a
medicine roll
healing
3.
potion.
Oh my god.
Aaron, you still have that?
He just sort of like looks a little like around them. Beja, I think he's dead. Wait, actually, let me roll for him to see if he actually thinks that. No, actually, yeah. Let me get a potion. He's reaching into his bag. He's grabbing the. He rolled a 2, by the way. And his medicine's 0. Oh my god. Yeah. He's gonna pull out the regular healing potion.
No.
Oh, you're right. Nana can do healing word.
Oh, that's brilliant. Nana.
I have the medicine kit, so can I just say that I already know?
Roll my medicine check, motherfucker.
Crit fail. Crit fail.
3.
Do it with advantage because you have a medicine kit, and it's pretty obvious at this point.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, he's dead. He's gone.
Guys,
All you guys had to do was roll over a fucking 5.
he's dead. Dead.
Oh.
I see.
I didn't mean to. I was just trying. I mean, he.
Argyle. He was a bandit. He was gonna kill innocent.
And that makes killing him okay?
It's a gray area.
How is it gray? Killing someone. You can't put it any other way.
They were pretty intent on killing us.
Yeah, and I don't. Is this your first time ever hurting somebody like this?
I mean, I've used gadgets and I've fired my gun at people, but I've never intended to do this. I mean, I didn't even. I made the gun more as a way to just show that I wasn't someone to mess with. I mean, I didn't really intend on doing this much damage to someone.
My quartermaster training me always told us that if you were to pick up a weapon, you had to take over the consequences of using them. And that's always given me a little bit of insight into. In the army, I'm specifically trained to defend not only my life, but the people I'm sworn to protect. So sometimes it may hurt, but I think this one was necessary.
How do you live with the guilt? I mean, I've just killed someone. Whatever life they could have lived, whatever choices they could have made after this, they could have walked away. But I didn't even give them that chance. How do you live with that?
Carbon, you're walking up at this point.
Can I
Okay.
also walk up right then?
Yeah, if you guys just want to leave the the guy.
Fuck the snake charmer guy.
I mean, we'll bring him with us.
Yeah,
like,
let's just say, yeah, you guys all walk back. It's sort of like a group thing. I have to get him out of there. There we go.
Hey, what's going on?
Argyle,
That's a big job.
Argyle, I hope you know that your name in my notes is now just ARG. Because we have
Alright.
Aaron. You're an alternate reality game now?
Yeah.
Argyle is having trouble coping with killing someone. Emil, you've killed people. You can talk.
Actually, I have not.
Just play along with it.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had to deal with you guys, you know, like now, killing people, and I've kind of learned to accept it in a way. It still upsets me, granted, but I know that you guys have different beliefs than I do, and I can try to like maybe ask you guys to not do that, but sometimes it doesn't go well. But I don't know, it's hard, and I like dig into my pocket and pull out this little piece of paper. It's hard, and I don't know, I always write the names of, or at least a little description of the people that we've killed, because it never really goes away.
How many?
Well, considering this last fight, it's now a full page.
Maybe we need to make some or changes.
It's okay to be upset, Argyle. I mean, you didn't mean it, did you?
No, I didn't. I saw that some of us were in trouble, and I guess I panicked. I shot.
I like lean and grab both of his hands. Then you defended us, and that's okay. If you didn't, just you'll never forget it. There's no way you can. You took a life, whether it was for a good reason or not. Just take that and learn from it. And we're here for you. You want to talk about it? We're here for you.
No.
Also, I'd probably be dead if you weren't there, so I'm glad you were.
At this point, Nana,
Yeah.
you fall unconscious.
Oh?
You got poisoned, and it has a delayed effect. You're not dead. You're just at 0. You see
Okay.
Nana faint. Hit the ground really
Aaron
quick.
still has that potion in his hand, right?
Aaron's like,
I snatch it out and I give it to her aggressively.
Can I
it doesn't
medicine?
work.
Can I medicine?
Potion's gone. Can you medicine check? Are you proficient in medicine? I would say the only person that could probably do this is Carbrin or
Okay.
Roger.
But they all know that I have the medicine kit, so...
Right. No, what I'm saying is there's something that's happening that only Carbrin and Roger would know how to, would be
Okay.
able to determine.
I guess.
So-
Is this a
Do we-
medicine
do we
check?
roll medicine check?
Yeah, you two, Roger and Carbrin can roll medicine checks.
16.
Sorry, will you? Oh wait, I'm the only one that can control Aaron. Shit. I need to take that healing potion out of his inventory now. What did you say it was?
16.
16? What did Roger get?
7.
17. The best that you both can realize is it's a poison that has taken effect. Seems to have delayed probably from when the assassin was attacking her. And she isn't in danger. She's still breathing. It seems to have almost just put her into a coma-like state. You're not sure how long it'll last. But the life of Nana Nago is not in danger, particularly, unless someone were to walk up and stab her. Then she would,
Oh, I'm so frustrated because I feel like we've talked about this in the campaign, so I have an idea of what it is, but Carbrin can't recall it because I rolled a 16.
Straza's gonna use Lesser Restoration.
Okay, what does Let's Restoration do?
It takes away the poison.
Oh, shit.
It removes either blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poison.
Poison. Oof. Okay, yeah. What level do you cast it at?
I think it's just a you cast it.
I don't think there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
it's
because
a second level.
it doesn't get, like, bigger things, right?
Right,
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay, yeah, it's just either one disease or one... Yeah. Nana, you wake up with 1 hit point.
Okay.
Dryzen comes, you see Dryzen, who her hands are sort of like glowing with like these strange like sigils and green energy as you come conscious, and you see everybody and you feel really tired.
You can bring people back to life. You can remove disease. What can you not do? You can turn into animals.
You're really amazing, Dryzen. Wow.
Thank you, guys.
How are you feeling, Nana?
Can we go back to bed?
I don't like this job. Fucking see each other.
Sorry, I'm goofing around. This is a very silly.
So,
Well, I mean, are you okay? You kind of just passed out.
Did I feel it like going through my body?
Yeah, like when you first, you felt like you were kind of feeling sick, like a stomach ache during combat. But you feel like you're fine now. You feel like you're just a little tired because you're a little beat up.
I'm just tired. Yeah.
I think we should maybe take a long rest here. You know?
Here.
I don't know about a
In the bed.
rest.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking an hour. I don't know why I thought that was long.
Right. I mean, that's pretty long, you know?
Yeah. A short rest?
This guy back here is like, yes, I would much like a short rest. What about the people being enslaved in the mountainside? I mean, you know what? I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're just fine. They can wait an hour. I really do think they can wait an hour. I'm not trying to be, I'm worried about my snake, okay?
Yes, I know. But we need more information. Oh, I don't think everyone here died. Let me go look around, and I'll just go look for survivors and leave the scene.
Okay. So,
Are we short resting?
yeah, you guys can, so, if you guys want a short rest, you can also explore the camp and try to investigate stuff if you'd like. Just tell me what you're investigating. Emil, so you guys will be doing this for the next hour. Emil, you wanted to search for survivors?
Yeah.
Okay, since I don't have the memory of an iron trap or whatever, there are 1, 2. This guy's fucking dead. This one's fucking dead. I think this one is okay. Yeah, this one was knocked out by Roger. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The one I pinged is dead.
6, and the rest fleed. There are 3 people that are just dead.
Okay. I will say just a little prayer of Eldath.
Oh, that's very sweet. It's very sweet.
My hit dice on my character sheet says D4, but I looked it up and it's a D8 apparently.
Yeah, your hit dice. I don't know why it does that. I noticed that too in Roll20. Yeah. Have you been rolling D4s?
No, I haven't really used my hit dice.
Oh, okay, cool.
I guess I'll investigate big tent. I think this is a big tent.
Yeah. Emil, are you doing anything with the bodies? The ones that are, you're just going to the dead ones and praying? Roger's gonna join you in prayer.
I guess we can like move them like in a line together. That way they're not just scattered about.
Sure. Let's just pretend they are for a second.
Fuck that noise.
Well, actually, let's go down the list. Well, just like in Discord order, because you guys are all gonna be able to do whatever the hell you want. But Argyle, what are you wanting to do in this hour of short resting?
Can I, during the hour, try to come up with or like figure out how to make a new enchanted thing, like a new enchanted item?
What is this?
Not to actually make it, but to like kind of figure out how I would go about making one. I essentially, you've watched Critical Role, right?
Yes.
You know how Not has like an endless flask?
Yeah.
I wanted to do something like that.
Okay, you could do. Those are not super difficult, and it's not going to have a lot in it if you're doing it via your artificer enchantment kind of thing.
Hmm.
So.
It's just because
give me an intelligence check, and add your proficiency. Well, I think it already does that actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's in saving throws. So yeah, do an intelligence saving throw, basically.
Intelligence saving. Okay, here we go. First roll of the night. My end. 23.
Nice.
You feel like you've got a good handle on the process that it would need to take, but it's going to take you some more time than just an hour.
Oh yeah, it was just like because
Yeah,
it's
you
not like an
think- you're
actual
like-
thing on my list. I wanted to see if I could.
Yeah, you start like sort of like theorizing how it would work, and then you know, you have a couple. Well, actually, you only have one. Oh no, yeah, Nana counts. So you have a couple of people that are arcane-based people. They sort of help you out, give you little hints. And yeah, that'll take up your hour. Beja, what are you up to? What do you
Can I search like around the cave?
The cave?
How far away is the cave? Or isn't there like a mine?
Yeah, so this direction, oh, you can't see it. The bottom right of the map is the bridge, and it's like a 200 feet bridge that leads into the mountainside, where it's just one big cave, and then it disappears into darkness.
Oh, so it's pretty far away then. Okay.
Yeah, it's not super close.
Yeah, like tents and stuff for items, I guess,
Okay.
like for survivors or anything
Alright.
useful.
What? You cut out.
You're doing the same thing, searching through the tents?
Yeah, I guess if we're gonna do it that way, yes.
Well, I just don't want to make you guys like, oh, you only get to search one tent. And then
Yeah, I'm mostly concerned with the big one, but I'll just give Beja advantage and help her.
Dryzen, what are you up to?
She's gonna be around the snake guy. I guess letting him pet Money since his snake is gone.
Aw.
Kind of.
You are such a sweet snake. Oh. It's like really kind of creepy. He's into snakes quite a bit. Emil, what are you up to? Oh, you're doing the thing with the bodies. Roger's doing that with you. No, what are you doing?
I just spent the entire time like sitting up against the wall that's left. I used all my hit dice and a spell, so I'm at like 59 right now.
Okay. You're just chilling?
Yeah, just trying to mentally recuperate after that.
So, Beja and Carbon give me rolls with advantage for investigation.
Oh, we're both?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
30.
They're unconscious people. I'm sorry. I will line them up for you.
9.
You said 30, Beja?
19 plus 11.
Yeah.
Crushed.
Why do you think I wanted to give her fucking advantage?
The people lined up are unconscious. Or I miscounted. There were 7 people unconscious. These 3 are dead. The bottom 3 are the ones that are dead. Sorry. Okay, 9 and 30? Jesus Christ. Okay, Beja. You start. I'm going to drag you over here. Tent number 1. We're just going to go clockwise. I got to find my notes on it. I'll hold up. Yeah, okay. So, you rolled a 30. You're going to find a lot of shit. First thing you see, you enter the tent, and hanging up on like the fabric that's like tilted down, there's a very sexy painting of a tiefling woman with deep burgundy skin and like a voluptuous figure. It's definitely pornographic. There is a bunch of pieces of an ornate, beautiful crossbow. One limb is snapped in 4 places, and you can tell effort has clearly been made to fashion a new limb, but unsuccessful.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything in there?
I'm gonna take that tiefling image,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Galder Speedy Courier and send it
I like
to
it.
Farah.
I knew it.
To who?
Farino. Oh, I'm so proud of you right now. Take an inspiration point if you don't have one.
Oh, take it, yeah.
Are you doing anything with the crossbow parts, so like the one that's broken or whatever?
I'll point it to Carbon. Point out to Carbon.
Okay.
I'll take them for later.
Okay, Just
What?
write down
wait.
Ornate crossbow parts.
ornate, broken, beautiful crossbow.
Do you think this has any sort of significance?
Also, mark on the item, although you don't know this in character, 1 out of 3.
That sounds significant. I was gonna ask after you took it. I can try to get more information on this item, but I need to have a day to prepare.
You need to have a day to what?
So I have a spell that can get information on items, but
Let's check in after we're done with all of this and the dragon.
okay. Well, I
Let's
can get on
touch
the ship.
base. No. Let's touch base after we get back to civilization.
Okay.
You
Out of character, would that even work on a piece?
What?
Identify? I guess we don't know.
It's
You don't. You
Legend.
wouldn't know, but yeah, I think that Bei's just talking about legend lore, right?
yeah, because it looks fancy, and I was gonna say that before you said part 1 of 3. Just to be clear,
Oh, fair.
but
Basically,
yeah, I wanted to.
out of character, I want to see if we find all the pieces and then do that.
You guys can tell it's super beautiful. It's like on the level of Death from Above. Super beautiful weapon, but it's broken.
Yeah, the way she says it, Carbon just wants to find the other pieces first, basically.
So you guys get into tent 2. You guys peel back the curtain. You see there is a small crate of crystals that look very familiar to you, similar to the ones that were in the Sleeping Wetlands. Just in a box full of, and right next to a box that is full of sharp instruments and ink. And there is a diary of some lady that titled on it just has the name Priscilla Macedon.
Can I look at the diary?
Yeah, you invade her privacy. The one sacred thing anybody has, a diary? Sure.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Go for it. You open it up. Not to get too graphic, it is an account of this lady who is unsatisfied with her husband. And she finds the comfort of other individuals. Basically, it's a diary of a bunch of people that she's cheated on her husband with.
I wonder why this is here.
But yeah, it's like it seems to be in like a box, and it goes into like very lewd descriptions. It's almost erotic.
Okay, I'm gonna stop reading that.
Yeah, that's all that's in there.
I whispered to Beja, this might be good blackmail material. We should take it.
Do we even know Priscilla though?
No, but it might come in handy later.
Oh,
And then I look and see what sharp instruments are.
You're looking at it. And it's very familiar to you, Carbon. They use things very similar to this in your society when tattooing people.
Can I take them?
Yeah, you can write down a tattooing kit in your inventory.
Hell yes. Shit, yeah. Is this just like baby ink, like normal ink?
This is like it's a normal tattooing kit. It's not like for babies or anything. It's just normal.
Well, I meant like it's not like enchanted ink or anything fancy.
No.
Okay.
No, this is just like a tattooing kit.
Time to find leather.
You guys go tent 3?
Yep.
Inside, you find, with your investigation, you find a rolled up, just rolled up bags and bedding, and just a bunch of crate of it looks like stolen goods, like small dolls, and other like weapons of some kind. This seems to be like their armory tent. There's nothing super that really catches your guys' eyes because most of it's poor quality, but
Is there anything that looks better than Aaron's current set up?
No, his is pretty fine.
Okay.
You move on to tent, the big boy tent. You find a lute in surprisingly good condition. I'm sorry, a flute, not a lute. Wrote that wrong. I'm like, it's not a lute. You find a flute in surprisingly good condition. With a 30, you're looking at it, and you can see there are like some initials on it, and there's like 2 sets of initials on it. One of them's AF and one of them's SF, and the style of the flute seems vaguely familiar.
Could I do a history check to like see if I remember from something specific?
Yeah, go ahead. Carbon, you can do it too.
We're doing history.
Yeah, unless you want
Almost.
Well,
Almost a 31.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna guess flat out it's Sarah's, but
Yeah, so you only know of one person with initials AF, or not AF, SF,
SF.
and that's Sarah Fortune.
Oh yeah.
So you're linking back in her memories to that flute that she played when she was a little kid that was from her mom. This looks identical. Moving on to tent number 5. This is the one that was very funny because I'd planned this before I even said this last session. I was re-listening to it and it was very funny. I now said there's a half-eaten sandwich, and it said there's a lot of cabbage in it. There in this tent is just a cart full of cabbages, practically overflowing, along with a number of truly ugly socks.
do the socks fit me?
Sure.
And are we saying ugly as in like terrible patterns or need to be washed?
Both.
Shit.
Okay. So
I want
what I
some
want to
ugly
do is
socks.
when I go into this tent, the second I see cabbage, I'm opening my bag of holding and walking toward.
Okay, you put your cabbage in there.
Yeah.
All right, you have a cart full of cabbage worth of cabbage in your bag of holding.
I pick up some very ugly socks and I look to Beige and say, "You can clean these, right? Don't you have a spell for that? Or is it only Emil with that spell?"
One second, I don't know what I know. Yeah.
Emil, give me an investigation check as you're like helping round out the bodies and everything.
Beige, do you clean the socks?
Or perception. I'll let you do either one. 17. You do see a chest over here that it catches your eye.
A chest?
Yeah, there's a chest down here near this cart. I guess you can't see everything, huh?
No, I can see it. It was just okay.
Yeah. There's a chest down there. And as you're over here, you see keys on the table over here. I'm just saying you notice it. You don't have to do anything with it if you don't want to.
I'm gonna jingle it at Roger. I'm like, hey, I found keys. I'm gonna try to open this chest.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
open the chest.
What do clean socks look like? I don't know. What do they look like? I'll let you use your imagination.
Ugly Christmas sweaters, but socks. I'm taking them.
Okay, go ahead and put 3 pairs
3 pairs of
ugly Christmas socks. They boost your AC by 12. No, I'm kidding.
This Christmas cannon.
I'm sorry, winter solstice. Okay, Emil, in the chest you find 500 gold pieces, a box full of sentimental values like lockets, candelabras, things that were obviously stolen from people, and a very large ball about the size of a basketball that is very bouncy. It's like sort of caked in mud and dirty.
I use prestidigitation on the ball.
Okay, it's clean now.
I pick it up and like I don't know if my eyes are like glowing with stars on them, and I'm like, no, this isn't mine. I can't play with it. And I put it back down.
Okay. The first thing out of what Emil's looking at is 500 gold pieces.
I guess I'd take the gold. I would assume.
Okay. Roger, he's bouncing the ball. He just put it down and like.
Oh wait, can Can we play
It's
with it
it's
a
got
little
like, you're like, I mean, this is actually pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. And it's essentially a soccer ball, so it doesn't bounce very well, and you get the sense it was used for kicking. This is probably how these bandits tried to like have fun when they're not, you know.
Being jerks.
Well,
bit? Do you
Yep.
think this was stolen?
I mean, I'm sure it is. It kind of looks like a kid's toy.
Okay. I'm gonna put it back down.
No, wait. I mean,
Oh, no, I don't want to take it if it's stolen. I mean, it's fine.
what if they're in the cave? I mean, they'd probably want it back, right? So we gotta go find out who it is.
How convincing is he right now?
Make an insight check. He's hard to read. He seems genuine. He wants to give this ball back to whoever it belonged to.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense, right? It's a really fun looking ball. It would probably be missed.
Okay. Okay, write down a, I just put like a football or soccer ball, whatever you want to call it. Or even just ball. Aaron is like bothering you the whole time, Argyle, but in a respectful way where he's just super curious. He's like, oh, wow, so what are you drawing?
It's a new design to help get my mind off what happened.
Look at, do you think it has like a, are you trying to do like a flask or a cup?
It's an enchantment for a flask, so that the liquid in it doesn't run out.
You know what I always wish that most flasks had? I'm not allowed to drink, but I've smelt them before and I know they're not easy to clean. So what if it had like a detachable bottom that you could pull out so you could clean it easily?
That's a really good idea. I'll have to look into it after this.
And he smiles at you. He's like, okay. And he just watches you do your thing.
That's put a little smile on Argyle's face. That's helped him a bit.
Dryzen, you and the Snake Man, he sort of like nudges you and he says, how do you make your snake so divine? How is he so talented?
I just talk to him.
You talk to him? I mean, I talk to my Betsy as well, but can you speak with animals?
Yes, I can.
He just looks super jealous.
You think you could teach Money a trick?
I think he's way past my league. He's the he's big time for sure. And he like scratches under his snake little jaw.
It's probably a trick that your snake can do that Money.
I will say when I get out of this, we're gonna have to go back into training, and then we'll challenge you again sometime. I sound like Aaron. Sorry. We'll challenge you again sometime.
I look forward to it. Then I'll just have Money do more tricks for him, I guess.
Okay. Nana, you said you were just chilling.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, sitting by the wall. What's left of it.
Oh God. Everybody's just doing their own thing, and you're just enjoying the weather. You are noticing that just like in Daxio, because it is getting into the colder seasons, there is a very cold, brisk wind that's coming through, and snow is beginning to fall here as well.
When we're done with the tents, I'm just gonna go sit with her.
Yep.
Can we go back to the unconscious people and I don't know, time up or something?
Yeah, you can do that. I assumed that that's what you were doing
Okay,
with
yeah.
Roger.
Yeah.
But you guys rest up. Is there anything guys you want to do before you finish your short rest?
Can I play with the ball? kick it around.
Roger plays. Aaron eventually sees that you guys are playing with the ball, and he's like, "I'm gonna be right back, Argyle. That looks really fun." He says, "If you're done early, come play." And he rushes over to play ball with Roger and Emil. You guys, whoever wants to, can also kick the ball around. And you guys finish a short rest. However many hit points you want to spend, go ahead and do so.
So, for hit dice, we get half when we long rest, right?
You get back half on a long rest, yeah.
Okay.
An hour later, you guys are all together, just sort of finishing your short rest, and you, yeah, the day is yours. It's getting darker in the evening. You know that it's only about maybe 4 or 5 in the afternoon, sun's setting.
Okay. Can I wake one of these guys up?
Actually, we should probably hide the bodies. I would think eventually they're going to leave this cave that we've just kind of pretended doesn't exist. So...
Well, there's those are not dead. Only 3 of them actually are. So I thought we could wake one of them
What?
up to let them know about the cave.
We should still bury the
I'm not even saying bury, I just mean maybe we should move just in case a whole bunch of bad guys come out so we don't have to fight again and we can wake them up and then talk to them.
So move all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bodies?
Yes.
There's like wait. I'm confused now.
The ones at the top are unconscious.
11
the ones
bodies.
down here are dead.
Sorry, moving the unconscious.
Or I guess I can just keep watch while you guys do that.
Thing we should move on.
I just mean we're pretty lucky that nobody's come to like swap guards or anything.
But that's okay. You do know that those are unconscious, right? And that these are the guys that are dead.
Yes, I understand,
Okay.
but there are people in that mountain that are both awake and alive.
Then we can just move one guy instead of moving all of them. Why?
They're going to know something is wrong.
I think they
Because
know
all of
something
their
is
friends are
wrong if
tied
they're
up.
Missing.
Can we just move?
Let's
You know
just-
what? I'll just keep guard. You guys sit there. I'll just watch.
Were you wanting to do that before the or the short rest?
No, it's as we're like wrapping up. So I'll just keep guard while they do that, I guess.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Moving them?
How long
I'm
would it
gonna-
take us to move them?
Not very long. You've got quite a number of people here. You could even just stuff them into this this cart here. Is that all you want to do?
Sure.
Okay, you guys hide them so no one is any the wiser. They're not like in there in a bad way. Are you putting the dead ones in there with them? Or are you putting them in
Oh, a separate one.
Okay. Only takes about not even 10 minutes. Maybe a little bit earlier than 10.
Then I will wake one of the unconscious people up.
Sure.
Hello?
I'm going to keep guard for anyone coming back.
Yeah,
This-
give me a perception check.
19 plus 7, or yeah, 19 plus 7, so 26? Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
All's clear. Okay, Emil, you try to wake this person up. You get the sense that it's going to be a little bit more of a resting time before they wake up.
What if I heal them?
They'll probably wake up. They're breathing.
Okay. give them one potion. A regular
Good.
potion.
I'm just doing healing word.
Well, I don't know. I don't want you guys to use up your spells either.
Before we do this, is he tied up?
Yes, I tied all of them up.
Should we maybe move him a bit away from the others?
Yeah,
just
he's
in case he
outside of
gets-
the cart right now. He's like right here.
Alrighty.
Okay, what is it? 2d4 plus 2, or is it 1d4 plus 1?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, he heals 8 hit points.
He becomes conscious. He's alive.
Quick, kill him.
He shoots you in the face. No.
Oh,
He
no.
scrambles down. He's like, ah, God, I'm alive.
You got some questions you need to answer.
You don't sound very intimidating, but do you want to do intimidation or persuasion?
I have like 2 of you like stand behind me. You know how you're.
My arms are crossed behind you.
Yeah,
Well-
do intimidation with advantage. What the? Why are you intimidating? What the
Because
fuck
of
is
the charisma
that?
stat.
You're so crazy. He pees himself.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
I do that in the mornings. I'm sorry. Yes, anything you need.
Okay. Oh shit.
It's like a human man with just like greenish garb, tunic, and he's got a bow that is no longer on him because he must have dropped it when the insects consumed his body until he unconscious.
Tell us what you know about the mine.
It's a they bring out the whatever the boss calls them soul crystals or something. There's a couple in that tent over there, but they just keep mining. We force the people we captured through the Brimsworth thing, forced them to work for us because it's free labor, regardless of their age. And yeah, but the boss is like real powerful, so.
I kick him in the face.
Ugh. Why the hell did you do that? Come on.
How many of them are there now?
I don't
You
know.
guys.
A couple of us started to run.
Are there any more dogs like in the first one?
Oh no, we only got one dog. We got him from our boss. He said he bought him off of some devil man somewhere. So, aren't you?
What
I
about
think-
the snake?
The real funny one. Yeah, he's pretty safe. There's a cage that the boss keeps him inside the tunnels. He likes snakes.
Jasper.
He loves snakes. Snakes.
What other questions?
Is that all you want?
Let me think. Do
Okay.
Do these griffins come to you when they're called?
No. One of our boys is really good at helping the griffins. Where are the rest of my friends?
They're in the cart behind you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. One of them's really good with animals. He raises them from when they're young. But they're still real vicious and kind of mean.
Are there any more like special spellcasters or anything?
I don't know. I know the boss is like real persuasive. Honestly, I'm having a hard time remembering. No, it feels like if you ever just like got something on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't remember it.
Does he have hair?
What's that?
Does he have hair?
Yeah.
I grab him by his hair and like pull him up and I say, "You're gonna remember."
Okay. I don't know. It just feels fuzzy, like my mind's been magicked or something.
Oh, and I drop him.
Ah. Now I got dirt caked into my crotch.
Good.
Alright, now you gotta promise to never do this again and go somewhere far, far away.
Like where? And what would I do?
I don't know. Maybe return all this stuff to Brimsworth? Or wait.
That place is That
Yeah.
place is deserted. It's dangerous to go over there.
Not anymore.
Oh boy,
The only
that's gonna
danger
be a
left
lot
is
of-
you.
it's gonna be a lot of work. Something I should have mentioned to you, Carbon and Agaj, as I got this cliffside over here.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like everything they didn't want is just thrown into this gorge. There are tons of carts and like crates full of like goods and things from Brimsworth. You can specifically see like just a ton of shit that was just tossed into this abyss.
We now play I Spy. Not really, because we're keeping watch, but.
But he's like, oh, that's gonna be a handful. But I mean, I guess if that's what you say, I don't want to mess with these guys. You guys are real strong.
That's right, we are. And we'll
Yeah.
remember you. What is your name?
Timothy.
Timothy, I'm like making like my eyes to his eyes. Also, who really likes skulls? Because this is like the second time we've seen a lot of dolls in one of your guys' tent.
Oh no, well, that's just from like all the kids in Brimsworth. We take the toys because we're just that messed up.
And you
Like
keep
stealing
them?
candy from a baby. Yeah.
That's weird.
Listen, all right, it's not me who's into dolls. It's Marty. So you know what? You can talk to him about it. He's into the weird
I
stuff.
was like, dolls are usually for girls, and you're all men.
You know, listen, we all make fun of him for it, but he's not that bad, okay? He's got like a big mama's tattoo on his arm. You know. He's just a sensitive guy.
Wait, so why are you guys mining crystals? I mean, that's like a
I-
weird thing for bandits to do.
He's-
It's usually
He's gonna roll.
bandit things.
Oh wow, okay. He's actually gonna remember. Oh no, the boss is making him mine crystals for him. He said something about some sort of project he's working on. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know the specifics. I just got the place. We get fed well. You know, it's not a great life, but it's a life.
You guys want to say anything? No, like look around. You all.
How many people are in the mine?
Couple hundred.
Like bandits or normal people?
No, only the boss is in the. They're just all submissive. Like I said, the boss is real persuasive. Like, he's even got like what's it called? Like people that are like dead, like zombies, mining for him.
So he's a necromancer.
I don't know what that word means, but that sounds correct.
Okay.
I think I know what's going on.
Are you gonna kill me?
No.
I wish.
No, what-
Okay. Can you keep her away from me? She's mean.
I'll do my best. But we're gonna put you in this cart with your unconscious friends, and when you guys wake up,
Okay.
you can help each other untie and whatever. But if you come after us, we will show no mercy.
So you're gonna have to tie me up again?
You kind of are already tied up.
No, I untied it. And he puts his hands out in front of him.
Yes, darn it!
Sorry, it's a habit.
Can I at least knock him out? I won't kill him. I just want to knock him out.
Don't hit my face. I'm real pretty, like.
Just
No,
don't
you
hit him in the
Is he pretty?
You're not there.
Damn it.
Is he though?
Yeah, he's not that pretty.
Can you do like the karate chop in the back of the head?
He's a 5 out of 10. He's an average man.
Yeah, I wanted
I was
to
gonna
punch
say
him in the
he's a
face,
man. He's
but-
ugly to me.
You know what? He asked for one thing. We should at least respect that.
Fine, and I just chop the back of his neck with my hand.
Make an attack roll to see how well it works.
Oh no.
What is it? Is it just, what is it, plus my strength?
Yeah.
Oh, that's 0.
I'll let you do Dex just because I'm feeling generous.
Okay. 16.
Okay, yeah, you knock him out. He's like, oh, I forget to mention this trick. And he gets knocked out.
There's traps, I think is what he tried to say. Or
Probably.
trains, which I don't think exists. So I
Trains.
don't know what that is.
There are
It's a weird
trains to me.
I don't know.
That's a Sandal creation. That's not made its way to the shores of Astal yet. Trains.
I think my ancestors are trying to tell me something.
That's a perfect excuse when you like metagame. You're like, hold on, my ancestors were trying to speak to me. I couldn't hear him.
Well, do we have anything else? Oh, I found 500 gold. I don't know. I guess depending on how this tourney ends, we may give it to the people that are in the mines.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
That was basically what I was thinking.
Like, where would Argyle go? Oh, there we go. I see him. Never mind. He's over there. All right.
Shall
I
we
Want to go to the
get
cave?
I can
together?
see the dance. Shit, I'm real good.
Well, I was thinking maybe we should. No, that guy with the griffins would be sad. This is hard.
I think we leave the Griffins for now,
Okay.
but maybe we keep the keys on that table you saw.
But then the griffins would be stuck there forever.
No, I mean like, well, I mean we're have to leave the same way we go in, so we'll be back. But I don't want one of them waking up and tying themselves and then fleeing on a Griffin, right?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get Carbon and then we'll head to the mines.
Okay. You guys walk down to Carbon and Argyle. You guys wanna roleplay while that was happening? Is there anything you want to talk about?
It looks like they discard all of their stuff down there.
What do
It's not-
bandits really have to discard?
Shrug. I mean, I found these socks and I hold up the really ugly socks. I'm like, so I don't know who's picking what.
are you keeping those?
There's 3 pairs. Do you want one?
No.
Yes, I'm keeping them.
Huh.
They're awful. And she seems like kind of delighted by just how fucking ugly these are.
You don't encounter socks often, do you? I'm guessing.
Well, where I'm from, everything is. There's a huge emphasis on beauty, so if something is purposefully made to be ugly, that's a little refreshing.
Carbon, if you don't have an inspiration point, take one.
Hell yeah.
I love that. Very good character development.
So, you really like ugly things?
Well, I mean, like this, and I just hold up the socks again. Somebody made these, and they made them specifically to be like this. It's a little endearing.
Huh.
Not people. Ugh. Not that much development yet.
How are your eyes doing? Because I know you don't like the sunlight, do you?
It hurts, but I'm starting to get used to it. There's always a little bit of a headache, but it's getting
Okay.
better.
I can probably make some stuff to help with that, but don't expect them to look as good as those socks you found.
Well, anything will help. What could you make? What do you have in mind?
Something like what I have, some glasses, just, changed a bit so that the sun isn't hitting your eyes directly.
I look vaguely confused, but okay.
You might like them.
Well, I'll trust you to make that. You're the creative genius, not me.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm just looking for things to do, keep myself busy. Some whole thing about what I did.
Yeah, I saw you
Well-
freeze back there. Are you okay?
I'm coming to terms with it a bit, but I don't know. I mean, what Emil said, you don't just get over all the people who end up,
There is a time to kill and there's a time to not. And I think that it's a little hard for me to relate because of where I'm from, but I think that out of character, I was there when Emil said the whole thing about it won't leave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, okay. I mean, there are deaths that will stick with you. And I hate to say it, but it gets easier over time. Not that you should make a habit of it. Kind of elbow him a little bit, gently.
I mean, I wasn't planning to, and I don't want to. I guess I'm just struggling with really finding out what justifies it. Yeah, I did it to defend someone, but does that really justify what I did? Does that mean that what I did was perfectly okay, that it won't have any repercussions or anything?
I was taught not to think about things so deeply, so I do not. I'm sorry, I don't have the answers for you, but you did, at the very least, help everyone that's part of our group by doing it. And I'm not sure that Nana would have made it through if you hadn't.
Thanks. I mean, I know you said you don't have the answer, but I think just talking about this is helping me figure it out. And about Nana, I mean, been traveling long enough, I know Nana would survive pretty much anything.
I just smile a little bit to that. But
Then the squad
So-
rolls up and sees you guys hanging out.
We got some info.
okay, I stand up and I help Argyle get up. And then what'd you learn?
I relay all the info.
Okay.
I love, I
Next
love
one.
the idea of like Emil just throwing their arms up and just shouting, "I relay all the info." Everyone just stood there like, what?
Yeah, so Crystal Dwarf, really charismatic. He said that like 3 times, so I'm assuming it's really important that we need to know that he's really charismatic. And zombies.
Metagaming.
Well,
Relax.
So he's a liar.
That's not. That's how. What would that help in any case?
He's very persuasive.
I think I know what's going on from what he said.
What do you think is going on? Wait, not zombies. Was it zombies? Undead.
He said zombie.
Wait. I think we've met someone who was really charismatic. Oh, I think Roger did. I
What?
smile a little and look at him.
I pull out Gagoseed's gloves.
Ah, right. You know, I gotta reiterate, nothing happened, alright? Literally just took over my mind.
Mm-hmm. I bet you did.
Alright, settle down, y'all. Settle down.
You don't think this, what was it, a dwarf? You don't think he's pulling the same thing, do you?
I
Could be.
What? Pulling the same thing?
Roger away.
Oh, don't. I mean,
I'm kidding.
I know I haven't given you guys much trust, and I guess I'm very susceptible to, like, mind magic, and I'm sorry for that. I haven't trained my mind as much as I've trained my skills. But I trust you all to be able to look after me if it happens again, and I don't do it on purpose. I swear.
I have a song that I can play that might help, but it's only when the song is playing that I think it helps. I'm not too sure how it works.
So what do you think is going on, Nana?
It's magical for sure, but I think that there might be a little bit of charm effects. Maybe a charming magic, you know? Something to take control over people's minds.
That makes sense. Is that why he said that was charismatic? Because he...
Well, it's just an assumption. It might not be true. It's just, from what he said, what I thought of.
You know,
Wow, the guy's really got a thing for dwarves.
He is a dwarf. What? Oh, I see.
Out of character, I thought the guy you interviewed was a human.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Beige. Interrupted.
no, you're good. So, if this is like some sort of magical, charismatic thing, then we can just do dispel magic and see if people come back to their senses.
Is that
That's
like
a good idea.
a mass thing, or do you have to do it per person?
It's oh.
Well, we can test it on one person and see what happens.
Okay.
It'll still give us the answer.
I could also preemptively do detect magic.
I can. Me as well. I was about to say that. Argyle, you stole the words out of my mouth.
Okay.
So what's fine? What you guys doing?
I'm gonna turn into a mammoth in charge of the bridge.
Bridge breaks, you fall into the abyss, you die.
Oh wait, there's a bridge.
I know.
Is it dim light?
This is a bridge,
Oh my
rickety.
God. God, there was a question that Argyle asked me last week, and I'm like, man, you know, these are the ones that keep me up at night. I have to know these things.
So I guess we just crossed the bridge. And yet, well, he said that the dwarf was the only guy in that was like enemy-wise.
Yeah, and then just a bunch of people that he controls.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some of them are just Brimsworth people, or like passengers, and then there's some zombies.
So do we just like tell them all to leave and then find Big?
Well, I mean, we gotta test out, like Carbon said, try to like maybe lure a person out and see if they're charmed or something.
Okay.
When the bridge thing happened, that was like frozen in stone, right?
The bridge thing, yes, you weren't there for that.
Okay. But would I have been told about it?
I have made many jokes about it to the group, so yes, probably.
Okay.
Character.
But you weren't there! You have no right to say jokes like that. You weren't there for the
I was
whole
the only one
process.
that fucking crossed the bridge.
You
I
didn't see
wasn't
our
there,
struggle.
You did not see
Yeah.
our struggle.
You guys didn't show up to help me fight. It's safe to say I assumed you couldn't cross
We
a
left you to
bridge.
die.
I had stayed behind to look after the stone people.
That's a bridge, you know. You don't wanna...
Tristan was really strong that day.
Yeah, she was.
What's the
Could've at
DC
least
for this
waited
bridge?
for us instead of keep going.
Look, I was escorting a small person who did not wait. And if I didn't go with them, they would have died.
Oh my god, I forgot about Vix.
Yeah.
Walked right over the bridge.
Yeah, she literally just fucking went and kept going. And it's like, if I stay here and wait, she's probably gonna die.
Fix
Good
better than all.
times. Oh wait, I wasn't there either. I was a stone.
Stone buddies, and I fist bump Roger.
He fist bumps you back.
Both
Yeah,
of you were so stoned. Anyway, since this is a proper bridge, I don't think we have to make a DC
Right,
question.
this one looks like 10 feet wide, not like a foot or so. Slippery. I think we're all right. Do you guys need a pep talk before we cross the bridge? I mean, I'm
You're
willing to get.
going, and we're not
I
gonna
would-
talk about this bridge ever again.
I mean, I think it's pretty on brand for us.
I need a pep talk.
All right, everybody, make a dex saving throw as you cross. No.
Nana wins.
Yeah.
Wait, in the Shadowfell, there was a bridge too, and then Ethan cut the fucking bridge off.
Yeah, that bitch.
Yeah.
Sometime.
Oh, I should have planned an encounter here, but if you guys are crossing through, what happens?
The entrance to the mines is on the other side, right?
Yeah, it's like 200 feet away.
200 feet?
Yeah.
Fuck. When we get within, I guess, like 100 or like 50 feet, I'm gonna ask the group if we can, like... Actually, whilst we're moving, can I, like, ritual cast Detect Magic?
Isn't ritual cast take 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
You'd have to like stop and do it.
While
Okay,
we're
I'll use
walking
an
across,
action
I'll at will cost detect magic.
Okay. What's the range?
Yeah,
Is it
I'll
30
do
feet?
the same.
It is 30 feet in a sphere around us. Concentration at the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. You're Argyle. You're telling everybody to. Oh, you're both doing
I'm-
ritual casting.
Well, I'm not ritual casting, it's just at will for me, so I just snap and it
I'm-
goes.
Okay.
Don't I have the choice of I can just, like, use an action and a spell slot?
If you
Instead
wanna
of,
use a
like,
spell
ritual
slot, you
cast?
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a spell slot, Leonard.
Okay. So first level
Have
spell
it.
slot, I believe.
Yep.
And yeah, you have it up. You both have 30 feet around you.
Carbon's is magical. I just pull out, like, one of the little heartbeat sensors from, like, aliens, and it just detects magic around.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
1 by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal. Okay. Yeah. You guys don't sense anything as you guys are crossing the bridge or anything like that.
I'm gonna be moving my spell slots around in sorcery points, so you just see Meal's eyes like flash yellow for a second, then flash yellow again.
Okay. Okay, you guys are at the foot of the cave. No magic has been pinged yet. You guys are standing there. There's just a distant sound of picks hitting rock coming from within the cave. What do you guys do?
Oh wait, can
How-
someone disguise themselves as like a guard?
Yeah.
Well, how cautious are we going to be? Because I can do an arcane eye and like view the cave.
Did no one hear anything?
I think that Beja was saying she could do an arcane eye and use that to view the cave, but it cut out after that.
That's all I.
We could also sneak in there with a pass without trace. Have one. Though I don't. I think you just go. Didn't we look into like what peasants have, and it's like 1 HP or something, and like no stats? I think
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
They fall asleep and die.
Yeah, they
I
skip
cast
that
Disguise
one.
Self as one of the people that I saw out there, like one of the unconscious people.
If it's dark inside, I can also turn into a bat and fly through. If it's dim or dark lighting.
Could use
Is
all
it
those.
dim or dark lighting?
Well, it's like dark right now, but you see, like, especially with your vision as you're looking down, you see that there's torchlight within the cavern. It's well lit.
But no people in there yet.
It is. If you wanted to turn into a bat carbon, yes, you could.
Okay, I offer that. Do we want to do that?
Sure.
I mean, Nana already turned herself into the bandit.
But we don't have anyone we can try it on yet. Maybe you can see what person we would see.
What?
Wait, does turning into a bat break your concentration?
No, because it's an item, right?
Correct. But I don't know. I won't do it because Nana's already turned into a bandit.
Oh, I can't
Let's
use
just
all
go
myself.
in. If we get questioned, Nana can say that we're new mind.
I have rope we can tie ourselves up with loosely and make it look like we're prisoners.
Okay, then.
Very
you
loosely
should
so we
go
can slip
up
out.
front.
Okay. Nana's the prop.
I take the time to fake tie us up, but it's like so loose that like we could slip out, but it looks good from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Carbon goes around and ties you guys up all loosely.
I guess we go inside now, since we've kind of committed to this bit.
Alright, you fucks. Let's go.
Ah!
Love it.
Also, my like hood is pulled up, so you cannot see that I'm a dro.
Keep this up, Nana. You're on a one-way ticket to Inspiration Town.
My
Alright.
Oh no, my dog! That man took it!
Oh, I'm loving it. Emil, keep this up. You're on your way to it as well.
Come on! In we go.
Okay, you guys enter the cavern. I'm gonna move you guys onto a different map. I think it's this one. Hopefully. Can you guys see?
A little bit. Not all of it.
Tiny
This
bit.
reminds me of leveling in WoW.
Pretty much.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking as Nana. Hold up. Okay, perfect. Yep, this is where you guys are at. However far Nana moves, I'll just move the rest of you with Nana. As you guys enter, there's nobody in here. You do hear like distant. Oops, I text buggled. There's like distant pickaxe sounds, and you guys are all being led through the cavern. Nothing you guys can see.
Oh well.
Oh,
But we have night vision. I'm kidding. Or dark vision.
And there's still like no magic or anything.
I'm just gonna bring this torch with you guys. I've grouped you with it. So,
Hell yeah.
one of
It's
you-
Torch!
yeah, he's here. He's gonna help you guys.
oh, whoa. Him, the boy.
Bring back Torch.
As you guys get down into this little area, you still don't see anything. You just hear more and more pickaxing towards the east that follows down the tracks.
Still no pings on the magic detecting?
Oh, hold on a second. This person's on the GM layer. I was wondering why you couldn't see them. What the hell?
Good luck with that.
I'm just gonna type in. Oh, that's so funny. Sorry, hold on a second. You guys keep role playing as prisoners and some dickhead that's yelling at you.
Ah, come on!
Oh
No,
no,
someone
I have been
saved you.
captured.
Oh,
Oh.
nice, nice, very good, very good.
My life of freedom and of choice is soon to be taken
Those
away.
dogs are just so sneaky, and that dog was so
Ah,
scary.
Shush it!
A life of slavery is not meant for ones.
You get what you get!
Why can't
Please, sir,
Do
can
we
I have
get,
some
like,
You're
meals
doing
a
really
day?
well.
Or do we just get one?
Oh, here we go.
Do I get a phone call?
Hey guard, I'm.
As you enter, there is. Do you see that far in, Nana?
I see like half.
I see it.
Can I move you to right here? Can you see this figure right here?
Yes, I can see all of it now.
Okay, so you're gonna walk right there, and then the rest you're gonna follow, obviously. This is somebody who you guys have seen before. This is the fortune teller that gave your fortunes in Wakefield.
The sandwich
The
man?
hell?
Oh,
No,
Holy
Wait.
shit!
the very
Oh my
first
god, wait!
Holy crap!
I
has
forgot
her
one.
gown on, and she has a pickaxe, and she is hitting the rock and breaking off these little shards into
a small filtering bucket. She seems to be mining, and her back is hunched, and very old lady just doing some labor.
That's what you'll get.
Like the only line that that's what
She doesn't even
I love it.
seem to pay much attention to you. What are you guys doing?
Well, I've never mined before. Maybe that lady over there can teach us.
I'm not listening to you.
Who's the
Mr.
spell
Bandit,
magic?
I request to see your manager.
You're gonna
Shut up!
spell magic on her?
No, who has it?
I
You
don't-
have it?
I have it.
Because weren't we gonna try that?
Well, do you detect magic first?
I mean,
Yeah, do I
are we getting
detect
any-
magic?
No, you don't detect any magic.
Oh,
No
Other
magic
than-
here, folk.
Yeah, you don't detect any magic. Yeah.
Should we just like? I go to the ring this time. Should we just keep going, or you want to try talk to her?
I think
Boss! They hit me on the head too hard! Forgot where you are!
we fight the big guy to you.
So you're like,
I also say
you're
to the
yelling,
ring, no, you're doing a fucking brilliant job.
Nana, you yell that out. A couple moments pass by. There's no response. There's no anything. Just the distant sounds of pickaxes on rock.
Boss!
Silence.
Okay!
Over to talk to
Guess
I
what this
say-
was?
So into the ring, I just say maybe we should follow the tracks.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are following the tracks.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, you guys are effectively off of this map. You guys open up to a very large mining area, similar to the one that is in Ironhold, where it just like a cliff face. There's people on like ropes, like mining into the mountainside and everything like that. You see hundreds, and specifically about as much as that guy told you, about 200 people, all looking like civilians of either kind. They're not really dressed for anything, and they are mindlessly picking into the mountain, gathering these crystals. They don't seem to pay you guys
about
any
now?
mind as you are walking through the area.
Do we see the boss? Can I roll a perception check to try and find the boss?
Yeah, if you want to try to find like a dwarven individual that was described to you.
Yeah,
I give her
I'm gonna do
advantage?
that too.
Yeah, you guys can all roll or advantage or
I'm gonna give Carbon advantage.
19.
19,
22.
22. Anyone else?
4.
All right, Beja, you pretty sure you see one, and then you remember that it looks like it's actually a halfling, and they're working.
I'm gonna punch.
The rest of you
Nice.
are fairly certain there are like a couple of dwarven individuals, but they seem to be more of like civilian status. You don't see a boss in here.
There's
And
no, are there any undead that we see?
yes, as you guys are getting like, because I'm assuming you guys are like walking and like looking around a little bit. You guys are walking and looking around, and there's towards like the bottom area, you can kind of see grayish skinned, decayed bodies that seem to be mining at the bottom.
Oh,
In the same sort of mindless state as the regular people, citizen people.
Where else can we go? Does it go further?
Does it go?
With that perception, it's sort of like Ironhold. It's just mining like little encampments and things like that. But
Is this a mountain?
This is inside the side of a little mountain cliffside. They're like digging into this vein or whatever they found here. Everything
Okay.
here is this crystal-like substance that you've seen all over in the Sleeping Wetlands, but it's not as vibrant and glowing. It's like a dull gray version of it.
Okay, we're gonna remain alert to danger even while we're engaged in something else because this is part of my natural explorer thing, or at least I am.
And yeah, if you guys notice that nobody seems to be moving or telling these guys what to do, they're just mining mindlessly.
no.
Are there any animals around?
Give me a nature check. We'll see if there are. No.
19.
19.
Yes.
Yes. You see a big plump rat come out of the wall, and he starts snoofing around, and he comes over to you because he sees he likes the cut of your jib. He likes you, and he,
I first hold down money so he doesn't attack this rat.
yeah, money. He's okay with it. He's content but upset.
Okay, question. Where's the snake guy? 'Cause-
You don't know. Haven't seen him yet. Oh, the snake guy?
yeah.
Oh, he's with you. Sorry, I just don't have his token in there.
Oh no. Fuck! These people hit me too hard! Boss!
Take it
I
as
love
good
this
point,
acting.
Nana.
Yay!
I love this acting so much. So good.
Mr. Rat, have you seen any snakes around?
Oh my god, what was my rap voice? I don't even remember. This rat's
From
gonna be from
You
from
Mother.
Brooklyn.
you did like a father voice. You said mother.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Yeah. That's how
I
Road
require
is. Like,
cheese.
Mother, it is I. I have come for you. You ask of these snakes, but I don't know where these snakes are.
Oh god.
Mother, don't be disappointed in me. I love you.
It's okay.
I have been told by my brethren that there is a big snake up towards the top side of this mountain.
Oh.
To
Big
the
enough
top,
to at least consume 4 of me and my brethren.
in what direction can you, like,
Back the way you came.
can you show us?
Yes, Mother. Hop on my... Wait, you are too big, Mother. You will have to follow me instead.
I'll just follow you.
The rat starts scampering up back where you guys came from.
Let's follow the rat.
If we're going back into
Very
this
deja
room,
I have a passive of 20. Would I see the rat?
Would you see the what?
The rat?
Yeah.
Okay. Boss isn't here! Okay! And I just like turn around and start walking backwards.
Okay.
I love this voice so much.
You guys come back into this room. This time Dryzen's leading because he has the rat. We'll say Nana's going with you, yeah?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, if we're going back in here, should we release the fortune teller woman?
She's
For
not-
how?
She's not tied up, she's just pickaxing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. I thought they were tied up.
Cut. So you guys follow the rat?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It brings
Yeah.
you into this room.
Oh.
You're bringing a torch with you again. Fuck. Whatever.
Tall.
Oh. Oh wait, is he on? Okay. Cool. I was confused for a second. I don't have the snake icon either. I was looking for him, so I'm gonna type in snake. And if I get some sort of like Metal Gear Solid bullshit, I'm gonna be upset.
That'd be kind of awesome for roll 20, considering they
Dude,
could
I
get
love
sued
Snake
for
Eater.
that.
All right, this isn't a snake, but there you go. There he is.
Oh,
You
that's
guys enter
cute.
Here, and the rodent points over there. It's like, I will not go over there, Mother. He is scary.
Stay
person-
far.
Yeah, he cowers beneath your cowl, and the snake charmer guy rushes over towards the snake, and they have a very happy reunion. He's like, "Oh, Betsy, it's been so long. Are you hurt? Are you okay?" And she's like giving little snake kisses to him. Mother, that snake is going to eat that man.
No, it's not. That's his snake.
Oh, okay, Mother. I am a good boy. Give me a pet.
I'll pick him up.
He likes it. Loves it. He asks for some cheese. Do you have cheese?
I dig through my bag. I think I have.
Okay.
I just love this idea that this rat is calling Dryzen mother, but to like all of us, it's just squeaking at her.
Aggressive squeaking.
Yeah, like aggressively squeaking.
But yeah, you guys get in this room. Yeah, you reunite him with his snake.
Oh, is that the same rat from Pern?
I don't know. Let me ask. Are you from Pern?
No, I was born in this mountainside, mother.
No, Emil, it's not.
Oh.
Does he know where the big boss is? As the gods mentioned?
Have you seen a very important man?
I'm gonna roll to see if this rat's seen anything. No, mother. I have disappointed you again, mother.
Oh
It's
no!
okay.
I prostrate myself for you, mother.
Can I use detect thoughts and kind of walk around to see if I can listen to something that's not from any of our thoughts?
Yeah, and all of you guys who are doing detect magic, you don't sense anything in this room, and you don't sense any thoughts.
I want to test something if it's okay with you guys. Can we go back over to the it's not just the woman over there mining, is it? It's like other people as well.
So in this specific section, this one in this section.
I think only in this room it was her.
I want to try and talk with her, if that's okay.
I mean, you don't have to ask her permission for that.
Alright, well, I mean, we're all kind of loosely tied up. I don't want to break the facade.
Hey, guard, can we go talk to people?
Nah! Why?
I need human contact.
You have enough!
Oh my gosh.
No, please.
I just kind of reel out the rope for now, because, like, dude's not around, so.
Yeah.
And I just kind of give Nana, like, a side hug squeeze. I'm like, you're doing great.
I put like my hands on my waist and I'm just like, boss! Can't find you! And I'm just like,
Let's go back down here. Go ahead, Nana.
I'm just like standing there, like looking away from them, like, boss! Boss!
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the woman here.
Yep.
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and just like tug on her and say, hey, are you okay?
As you reach your hand out and put it on her
God.
shoulder, she stops pickaxing, pulls her hood off more so you can see more of the features on her face, and it is exactly the lady that did the fortunes for you guys. Takes it off and just slowly turns around to look at you, Argyle. And she goes, what am I doing here?
I don't know.
I remember you. You were all of you.
We
Oh,
met in Wakefield.
my roughest visions came from you all.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. It just. What are you doing here? What am I doing here?
I'm glad your head's back to normal.
Normal?
What's
Where
the
are
last thing
we?
you remember?
Being ambushed by bandits. They had us all tied up, and there was this dwarf man with these eyes, and that's all I remember.
Wait, so does that mean we just have to touch people?
Touch people?
Argyle just put his hand on your shoulder and you stopped mining, and here we are.
She, like, the pickaxe is still in her hand. Oh, my hands are blistered. Oh my. And Aaron sort of like, I can go try it on them in the canyon.
Yeah, I'll go with
Be
you.
careful.
See if
Alright.
noise does anything either. It might be not just contact based. Might just have to spook them out of it.
Does anyone else go with Emil and Aaron?
Oh,
Roger, obviously, because he's never leaving your side again, but
I'm gonna try my best to like to this woman what's happened so that she doesn't freak
Yeah,
out.
I'll go with them.
Okay.
I want to get my.
You want to what, Beja?
I want to get my
Get
What?
your what?
fortune.
Fortune.
You're getting your foot.
Alright, so the rest of you guys, you go into that tunnel and you see that they are responsive to touch and they snap out of it whenever you guys try to talk to them. It's gonna take a while to get everybody, and you get the sense that you probably shouldn't do it to the undead ones, but if you want to, you can.
Can I use
You know what we
because I
could
now
do?
have Mage Hand for some reason as a cantrip. Do that as well as me.
To like the people that are alive or the undead? Oh, okay, yeah. You guys start like waking everybody up.
Could we have Beja's familiar routinely do it to the not undead? That would probably be. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I turn into a bat and use it that way.
They get woken up by a scratch on the shoulder and it like a screech, and they're like, huh?
Should we go
Uh,
head to the end of the mine? You shouldn't be here. Go back over there.
Okay, and they all do. They like the murmuring of like large crowds just goes like, that's me, like echoing through the cave or whatever. And as you're like waking people up, you feel like a lot of them are malnourished, like they haven't been eating, but some sort of magical process has kept them alive. So they look like they could use a lot of care. And over time, you guys get all 200 of them. Beja, what's going on up here? What are you doing with Argyle and the wizard? Or
Wow.
the lady?
Actually, I don't think I know in character actually, so it doesn't make sense. But like, I never got my fortune at the beginning,
Yeah, it's true. You didn't.
but I don't know who this person is, so I'm just staying with Argyle.
Okay. Argyle, you begin like running her through what's happened and everything.
yeah. After I've explained that, I want to ask her. So, the fortunes that you give out, has anyone ever asked you to like explain them before?
No, but I can't explain them. I just see them. You are all had similar ones with like a burning
And she's like trying to remember, but you see it's very difficult for her.
Do you think you could give me another fortune sometime?
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm even just giving one of your fortunes. I had to rest for quite some time, and I'm hungry and malnourished.
Oh, I can help you with that. I'm gonna pull out a cabbage.
I love cabbage.
And she takes a cabbage and just bites it.
Plenty more where that came.
Yeah, she says that she can't. She's too weak.
Also, near the undead, do I see anything magical or not?
No, you don't see anything magical, but as you're getting closer to the undead, they don't seem to notice you. You said you're helping the people at the bottom. Are you trying to wake up the dead ones?
No. Nope.
Wait, did detect magic get anything on the undead?
No.
No.
Nope.
I'm just kind of helping those that are deepest in the canyon get out faster because they're closest to the undead and
Yeah.
they're not doing so good.
But
So
she's,
Argyle,
this old lady, well, she's like,
All I remember is, she's the one I saw in my vision.
and she is like pointing at Beja.
what?
Wait,
The
she's
small
the small
tiefling
tiefling?
Yes.
I don't like that because you said there was a lot of fire before there was a tiefling in my fortune.
She just sort of, she says,
They don't always have to correlate.
Right.
Visions come in many ways. I just
What?
remember seeing a clock that stopped working in a tower, and a small tiefling girl. That tiefling girl.
In my Beja, why were you in my fortune?
She looks at you, Beja, and she seems super interested in you. She just looks at you, she says, "You I could give a fortune to."
What? Is this your fortunes come true, or is this just like some sort of weird gimmick?
She looks like totally fit now that she has cabbage. She wants to raise your fortune. She just like silently holds her hand out towards you.
I'll put my hand out.
Okay. You see, like you've noticed this before, Argyle. Since you only went up here, her eyes roll back in her head in a similar fashion, and the torches in the cavern start to just like flicker slightly, and it starts to like shake a little bit. And her head jerks back violently, and she rises up, no longer hunching, to about like a 6 foot standing height. And she begins to say, "I see a magnificent performance being brought to an abrupt halt. I see immense amounts of devastation and fire. I see your friend here in white, strange robes. And I see, oh my God." And she like chokes up. "A large, evil spirit looming over hordes of dead men, women, and children." And she just goes back to her hunched form, and she gets really weak. She like falls to one knee, and she's like just breathing really heavily, like.
I'm gonna get on my knee and try to like help her.
And she's like, "Thank you, you're very kind. I must rest."
Do you need another cabbage?
Yes, give me another cabbage, sweet tiefling
Okay.
girl. She chomps it. Out of character, that fortune's been waiting, and I just pulled up the very first session notes for you, and I read it off there.
Yeah, I got.
You finally
I'm
got yours.
I'm fucking terrified of the fact that both our fortunes included, like, each other, Beja. I'm real scared. Either that means you're
we're
gonna kill me
tight.
or I'm gonna kill you.
Well, clearly I'm gonna.
Yeah, you'll probably end up killing me.
Yeah, you can't. I'm gonna die.
This top room starts to fill with people. You guys meet up again, and you guys have 200 people fit into this huge little mining area, ready for a speech or what's going on. And that's where we're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back. So 5-minute break, guys, and then we'll come back.
Sweet, time to go find candy.
Right on. Meet you guys in 5.
You think I could fit 200 people in a teleportation?
No. Be right back.
Worth a shot.
Because those in my vision, I had Dryzen, that I would find Dryzen.
Did I have a lot of fire?
Yes, because I am made of fire. And
Right.
I'm on fire.
Argo, have you ever thought that you're the fire?
What? You trying to say I'm hot?
Yeah, you're the fire in that.
Oh god. No, we're not doing this. Just because fucking Carbon and Nana got together doesn't mean anyone else in the group has to.
Our passion will leave a full field of dead bodies.
Cease. You should know by now, our girl only has eyes for Roger.
Roger's not that into you.
Fuck.
You gotta get.
I gotta compromise.
See, I'm the.
Wait, what'd you say? You're cutting it a bit.
I'm the same.
Oh, fuck. No, dude. Relationships are awkward.
Can't wait until I meet Melon.
You sent him a bunch of like BDSM stuff. I think when
Yeah, that's
you
why
meet
it's gonna
him,
be
you're gonna have
awkward.
fun. It's probably awkward for him. He could have been in the middle of doing anything, and this box just shows up and dumps a bunch of BDSM stuff on him.
Hey, if he didn't want it, he could have not accepted it. Hello.
He could have been like in the middle of eating a nice dinner, just spending time with some new friend, and then out of nowhere, a ball gag, a fucking leather whip, like all this stuff.
Hey,
just
so-
shows.
No,
No, we're
Melon.
talking about when Beja sent Melon Fruit Frenzy a bunch of BDSM gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
What was it? A cattail and like
There was
Yeah,
manacles as well.
Yeah, I have a list somewhere. But it was like candle wax, rope, handcuffs, ball gag, whip.
I really do want it to be something like he was either in the middle of prayer or like in the middle of eating dinner with like friends or something, and it all just showed up out of nowhere.
Hey,
from a
I'm gonna
fucking
keep saying that.
creature of
From a
hell.
Yeah, but so before they even open the chest, they know what's in it, and if they don't take it, it comes back to me. So that means he knew
It
it was
didn't
in
come
there and he
back to
took
you,
it.
though. Hey, maybe he's risky.
risque.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Maybe
actually
the
didn't
courier
plan
didn't
on
even know
doing
what
your
you-
fortune, but then you reminded me that you never got yours, and I'm like, oh, let me pull it up and give it to you. So that was very interesting.
Now we got the full
Yeah.
set.
And you got the full set. I know you got in trouble. You ran away from the law in your first session, and I was like,
Yeah, because
I was like,
fucking
look,
dwarf.
there's a fortune teller, and I was like, look at the fortune teller.
Wait,
Well, yeah, you're like fortune teller. And it's like, oh, by the way, there's a gambling game. It's like, oh, I want gold.
what
Yeah.
happened to the pirate hat?
Roger has it.
Does he?
The last I had it is like, I gave it to Roger. So if he didn't take it or he dropped it somewhere, then it's
I remember you filled it with apple. And then
at one point.
then I think Emil made like apple pie with it or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like
Oh, that's a-
that was from the farm, from this.
Yeah.
Early days.
Oh.
I liked you guys' reaction when you guys were like, oh my god, that's like that's like session 0 shit. Oh my god.
Thinking back to like the first
What?
session.
I was thinking like Sandwich Boy, and then I was like, wait, no, there was a fortune.
This is like advanced sandwich boy.
All I remember is like, you will meet a woman with blue crystals, and then I bump into Dryden. I'm like, well, that was easy.
Yeah, that was like my early days of DMing, and I was like, well, I gotta get them to know each other. And I was like, how do I do that? I was like, I force them.
Look, they have to listen to a fortune teller.
Yeah. If you guys, I have all of them still. I even have carpets right here.
I'll be honest, I'm an idiot. For the longest time, all the way up until just now, I didn't know that the small tiefling was Beja.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Wow, Argyle, I can't believe it.
Okay, look. In all fairness, I'm an idiot out of game. Okay. I
It
am
makes you feel
small.
better. I don't even remember my fortune.
Here's
I
what's
don't even
not
remember your
finding a
backstory hardly. What do you?
Yeah. I have really bad memory.
I can tell you yours if you want.
Maybe later.
Oh fuck.
Okay. If you're not that enthusiastic about it, then I won't.
I just don't want to interrupt the flow.
God, some weird stuff happened at the beginning of this campaign. I remember. Hold on. Beja, didn't you burn down like an entire field of.
No.
She tried to, but she doesn't know about it.
This is actually so funny. I'm gonna read yours, Nana. Okay.
Okay.
None of you know this, by the way, unless it's brought up in character.
Hmm.
Nana just says, "I'll do it without the voice." It says, "You will become. I'm sorry. You will come upon great fame and glory. Someone important in your life is going on a journey, a very dark journey. I see fire. Oh God, lots of fire, and I see a dark elf. My vision eludes me. I apologize. Towards the end, I started to see many dark figures, but my vision eludes me."
Who would have guessed Nana would end up dating that dark elf?
Anyone else want to know what theirs is?
Yes, mine.
All right. Because this was like session 1, and yeah. Where is Where's our favorite druid? Did I not include it in that thing I sent you?
No, you didn't.
I did not. Okay. I gotta find the first one for you then. There's Argyle, Deja, Carbon. I think I named it something different. I didn't name yours as your name, I don't think. But I have it in here. Hold on. Nana, quotation Ashelia. I think it's in this one. Yeah. I had to find it. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yep.
I see a magnificent performance being brought to. Wait, is this the? I'm so confused. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yours is like Yours is like Beatrice or whoever's was this magnificent performance. Yeah. I see a magnificent performance being brought to an abrupt halt. I see an immense amount of devastation and fire. I see a small tiefling boy accompanied by a half-orc man, and I see, and then she chokes up, a very omnipresent magical energy desecrating large sections of land one by one. Sorry, the first part was so similar. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, wait, I gotta keep reading. Anybody else want a refresher on theirs?
What was mine?
Emil. Yours is the only one that I put in a folder because I think yours is one of the ones I wrote first because you gave me your backstory so early. So it's always sticking out. Oh, it's not in that one. Hold on. It's in here. I know it is. This is before I had everything organized and I just fucking wrote shit down. I know it's in here because I have information that is like, maybe it's untitled document? Nope.
Well,
There's another entitled document. I know it's in here. I promise I have all of yours. There's just a lot of bullshit in this folder. Butcher of Wakefield, Story of Edgewater, religious quotes. Level 4. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. 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 History of Pern? I don't think that'd be in there.
was it in the one? Isn't there like a one shot that you wrote? Is it in that one?
I don't know. I don't want to do this for too long, but I know I have yours, and I'll get to it. But I know yours had to do with Dryzen, it had to do with fire, and then it had to do with, like, immense loss, like, and it was at your hand or something. I'll look into it, though. I just don't want to be like, alright, guys, wait for me to, you know. Carbon, do you have all yours, or do you want to do yours? Because I have yours pulled up, too.
I mean, I have it, but sure, read it out. The others might like it.
A long, harrowing journey through cold and unbearable elements. I see fire. There is so much fire. I see a half of a woman, and I see a large, looming being from another plane. And a clock tower with on fire.
Which we haven't seen yet. I'm so mad.
Yep.
Can't dream about it and then not find it, damn it.
Wait, you also saw a clock tower?
Uh-huh.
You guys
Shit.
don't know this unless you talk about it in character, though. I'll find yours, Emil. I know I have it, but I'm just so disorganized in the beginning. So, yeah, you guys are here. There's like a bunch of people just waiting for a speech. They're just like really confused, bickering and moving around, and they await your guidance.
Go home.
Y'all can go home now.
Okay.
They
you've
just
all-
leave. They unceremoniously leave. They just are like, okay,
Yeah.
I can make
Wait,
calls.
wait.
We're not
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
give us.
Let me turn
We're
around.
just gonna.
Well, so you've all been brainwashed in some way, shape, or form to just mine constantly. Do you guys remember maybe a dwarvish individual?
I'm gonna roll for the crowd. They have advantage. They just rolled a natural fucking 20 on the first roll.
Hey.
Woo!
Yeah, like a man kind of steps up. He's just like in sort of in armor, like he was a guard of Brimsworth or some sort. Yeah, I think he was. You know, he gives you a description. He had like these cat-like eyes, long beard, dressed very finely. I don't remember much. All I remember is him holding my chin up to look into his eyes, and then I woke up here. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help, heroes. I don't know.
I'm gonna pull a cabbage out of my bag and toss it to him. Thank you for the
He
information.
noms it in one bite.
Jesus. This man
So-
just unhinged
Oh,
his
yes,
jaw.
yes,
Give the
yes.
money.
There's like what 200 people in here. I give them all 2 gold coins.
They go, wow, this is more than I make in a year, and they leave. No, they they say, wow, thank you, you're so generous. They ask the one guy's like, what is your name, adventurers?
Nova Mastra.
They're like a couple of bards, and like the crowd, and they're like, we will sing of your praises. Munching on cabbage.
You can have cabbage.
One of the guys, the old lady pulls at you, Beja.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I take some of your cabbage for the road?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna rummage through my bag. How many cabbages do I have left?
Let's just say 200.
200. What? Jesus. Okay, yeah, you can have them. Is it gonna go bad soon? I'm just gonna start handing them out.
Okay, you give everybody a cabbage. They eat it voraciously.
But where did he go? Will you guys be okay going back to wherever it is you guys are going? We took down the 2 bandit camps outside.
They're like, there's a lot of murmuring, and that guard that's sort of been speaking up for everybody says, I think so. I think we're going to head to Daxio. Brimsworth was taken over, and I think most of our families are there.
I want to walk out, still disguised as the bandit, and be like, ah, fuck! They're all gone! Hope they don't go to Daxio!
What's your AC?
Me?
Yeah.
18.
Okay. The guard throws a hand axe right towards your face, and it barely whiffs by. It doesn't hit you.
Oh,
And
wait,
so,
wait.
like, you!
See, she's just too into character. Ignore. That is a woman. Her name is. Actually, she's the Princess of Daxio, so probably don't hit her if you're going to Daxio.
Everybody kneels. Like, no, they just say, oh,
That
okay.
was a quick 180.
I quickly walk up and I whisper, hey, go to Daxio. And then I go back, oh no, boss, I don't know where they went.
They
Too
just
bad you
look at
can't give
very
her too
curiously.
inspiration.
Yeah. I love, this is a very unique thing that I think you should write down on your character sheet if you're into it. But whenever Nana's playing a part, she gets too into it.
Okay.
I think that's a very unique sort of flaw. Because I don't think Nana has any like specific flaws wrote down, right?
I have can't turn down a woman and gives too much gold, but I'll add that.
And I think that one's not like terrible, it's just kind of funny.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
So you guys
they
is help.
leave. Yeah. Well, where the heck is this guy?
We need to find the fucking midget behind all of this.
Carbon and Dryzen, give me a survival check.
We need the sniffer
Wait,
dogs.
can I do
track
it
the
too
boys.
since I'm proficient in survival?
Yes, you can, Emil.
Track them down, boys. sniff them out.
It's a 20, but not natural.
Are we tracking somebody?
Yes, you are tracking. You're trying to see if there's any footprints of anything that would give you any information.
Okay. 23. 23.
I got a 12.
Carbon and Emil, you guys go back in towards this back section.
I'll also know how long ago they passed through.
You go back in there, and you see very faint footsteps that lead in a trail that just seems like they leave the area, and they don't match any of the people in your party. It looks like whatever was here left probably about an hour ago.
Gosh darn it.
Track 'em, boys. Where'd these footprints go?
That stupid long. That's why that stupid short rest was you.
Don't hurt
Wouldn't
me.
we have seen them leave?
But you didn't.
Right?
Oh,
How
shoot.
far down does it look like?
Hmm?
How far down does it look like it goes? Like that path?
Which path are you talking?
The one where the footprints were going?
Okay, so I'm gonna take off. I'm just gonna reveal all the areas so you can see what I'm talking about. Because I can't ping very well with the can't seeing it. Can you guys see everything or no?
No.
No.
Well, I guess reveal areas just doesn't work. The footprints led from that top area out of the cavern, but it's
So,
hard
like,
to see where they
over
go.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
hard
that
to
way,
see where
okay.
they go
We
because
should
there's
go.
so many people leaving right
We
now.
should go to them right now. We should like get in front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause they're not here, so they left, and we're sending these guys back outside.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, you guys block out into the cloudy sky, slight snowfall,
Ooh.
and you guys walk down the bridge, and one of the griffins is gone.
Oh God.
The lock looks like it was blasted with fire of some kind, and one of the griffins is gone.
We should get back to the airship. What if they spotted it?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, let's go back.
Can we,
Okay,
like,
what about
dash
the
to
are
the
there any
airship?
the survivors?
They'll
Are they
be-
still there? Like the people?
Yeah, they're sort of like gathering any of the goods in the gorge that are theirs. They're just seeing what the bandits have done to them. And they're like crying.
Oh, hold on. I pull out of my pocket. Who has a ball?
Roger, you rest of you notice, especially Emil doesn't. Roger looks at Emil like, "Stop! Don't get rid of my ball!" And then he, he looks like he's like, "All right." So give me a persuasion check, Emil. Let's see if there's somebody here that owned that
You
ball.
better roll low. Roger,
well,
what's
that's
that
a 15, and my persuasion is 9, so 24.
A small boy
God damn it.
comes up.
Small boy.
He looks about 8, and he's holding his little brother's hand, who seems about 4 years old. And they look grimy, and they look like they've been doing work that's far beyond their age. And the older brother says, I think that's my brother's ball.
And I look at Roger with like a little. I
Roger
really
hands
wanna
it
get-
over. He's like, we found this
Wait, you
in the
can't take it.
chest.
No, I found it.
I said we, not
Okay,
me.
Fine. It's a very fun ball.
Yeah, I really did have a good time playing with it. The little kid smiles up at Roger and you, and both of the kids give you guys hugs.
No.
And yeah, they run away with their ball. Mark, make sure the ball is not in his inventory anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, you see people like going through the bandit stuff, finding things that belong to them.
like lockets and stuff. Roger goes over to the guy that's sort of leading them all, like this guard individual. And he says, he's like, so we got like a couple of bandits in this cart that are unconscious. Don't open that one. Got a little bit out of hand for a couple of them. I know you probably don't care much. Yeah, not really. All right, well, there's ones in there that are unconscious. I know you're got a lot working with you, but you know, not capital punishment style, but I think they deserve a little bit of thinking time. And the guard says, I think we'll bring them with us and let the courts decide.
Hey,
All right.
guard guy, what's your name?
Jeremy! No, Jeremy rips the cloak off.
Hey.
Actually, everybody roll d20. I'll let one of you name him. Whoever rolls highest. And do it in roll 20.
Well, I already rolled a shit number, so can I just...
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Roll for Roger, and I'll roll for Aaron. Oh my god, okay. Beja, what'd you get in roll 20?
Well, okay. I already rolled 5 out of game, but do you want me to roll?
Yeah, I wanted to do it in roll 20.
Should I roll or can
Yeah,
I
yeah.
skip it?
No, you have to roll. I decree it.
Nice. I
Alright,
got a
so is
4.
it Roger that names him? Oh, it's Beja. Roll off. Roll again.
Whoa.
Beja. A roll for
Cut.
Roger, Emil.
Okay.
Beja, name him. What's his
Damn,
name?
double ones. What?
What's his name?
Jerome.
Jerome? Okay. I'm writing it down in my notes right here. I'm Brimsworth. My name is Jerome. Sorry, this cabbage is really good.
You're welcome. Hello, Jerome. What a wonderful name you have.
You're a guard of Brimsworth, or were a guard of Brimsworth.
Yes. Yeah, I've been a guard there for most of my life. All 40 years.
Ever heard
Wait,
of
how old are you?
Nananago?
I am 52.
You're a
I
guard
have
in
heard of
Nepal?
Nananago. Most of the bards speak of her praises and everything like that.
I disguise myself as Nananago.
That's a good trick, but Nananago wouldn't be in this. Much too famous.
Well,
You'd
do you want to see a princess then? God.
I'm gonna take my people that are suffering back to a town and civilization, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about her friend. She has like disguise issues. I can't even tell what she is anymore.
I'm Nananago.
He
I
laughs.
know,
He
that's
says,
her
"I'm
favorite
sure."
one. Yeah.
And yeah, what are you guys doing? As they're just meandering around until they leave. They're gathering their stuff.
I'm really eager to like
Ship.
dash off and check on the ship. Yeah.
Sure.
Fine.
I'm gonna
You guys
sulk
goes back to the
away.
ship.
I'm dashing the entire time.
dashing through the...
Dashing through the snowfall.
Oh god.
I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm trying to decide something. Fuck it, I'm gonna roll a d8.
Oh.
Oh god.
no.
Either the airship's gonna be there or it's not.
4.
Ooh.
4 is the best number, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. Dryzen, in your head, you hear a voice go, via like a message spell, like a sending spell. You just hear a sort of crackly
voice into your mind and say, "You may have foiled my plans, but I'll get my revenge." And that's it. You guys get back to the airship. There's nothing hurt. They're all there. They've finished up their work. Briner sees you coming, Nana, and starts putting out a rug under your feet as you walk. And you guys can board the airship.
Thank you.
Dryson tells everyone that, of course.
Okay.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah, I
Do
don't
you
want
think
to.
he knew? Well, I mean, he has to know us if he was able to cast something on us.
Yeah, unless he saw us already.
Hold
somehow.
on. The tracks were an hour old, and he had taken a griffin. Maybe he was invisible.
Maybe if you. Yeah, we would have seen him, wouldn't we? Like,
Well, what if he went invisible, walked out, hid somewhere, and then as we went in, took the griffin, fucked off?
That's probably what happened. We probably just didn't see him.
Fuck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we needed to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I don't regret it. If we would have went in there with Nana at like 1 HP, probably wouldn't have done well.
On the bright side, he'll come to us if he wants revenge. We'll be ready.
yeah, or maybe
Just
he'll
gotta
send
keep on
other
our
people.
toes. He looks at you, Carbon, and he sort of like gives you that sort of, because you guys sort of have like a kinship with being aware of like stealthy shit and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
or like I guess just being like up at night and knowing like stealthy shit how it goes down. Just gives you like a knowing nod of like, me and you, we gotta watch, we gotta be alert.
Yep. I return the nod.
But your ship is fixed. Ren comes out. He says, I think we're ready to fly. We won't have to make repairs for quite a while. I will say, if we break the ship again, I'm out of things to repair it
Do you need to pick up supplies?
with. So,
You're breaking
well,
up
that's
really
the
bad.
thing.
Oh,
Well, that's the thing. I don't have any money.
We do,
You
and I
got
pull out
money.
100 gold that was left over from that bag.
Oh, thanks, but that's hardly gonna cover anything.
I have,
How
much?
like, what, would 500 cover it?
No.
1,000?
Wait, how much is the ship?
10.
This is experimental technology. It's bound to be expensive.
Just give us a price.
Yeah, give us a...
I'll have to find it again. Hold on.
What should be like 3,000 or 4,000?
I was trying to like. Oh, that's a lot of money.
How much moolah?
I'll let you guys know by the end. I don't want to waste your time. But-
If I can try to talk to Father and see if we can get this funded by Daxio as an experimental technology.
Holy shit. It just occurred to me, getting funding from royalty could be really vital. Huh. Hey Nana, you know how we're like the best of...
You did save me, yes.
Shit, I did. Would you like to fund some further technology?
Talk to me when I'm clean. And I just get on the ship.
To rebuild it entirely, I think it's 40,000 gold pieces.
Can't spot that.
I'll have to double check this because I just typed it into the internet and sometimes the internet's awful. But I remember looking at the book, so I'll find it. But this is saying 40,000.
Goddamn.
Just don't crash it.
You mean like they did when we met them?
Yeah, just don't crash it again. We
That
made
was
them
the-
crash
that was
into
the first-
Brimstone as well.
That was the first time they've ever flown it, though.
Yeah, they've gotten better.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
right, but
I remember we were contemplating, like, how the fuck are we gonna get there? And then the ship comes, like,
Dude, somebody
That was the-
call.
That was the one time I like really fucking railroaded you guys. I'm like, here it comes.
choo choo!
smash.
Alright, to Murfield!
If
Hmm?
I might, would it be too much of an issue to stop by Brimsworth for like a minute or two?
Well, are we almost out of daylight? Because we need to get there by 2 days.
We can come back into it.
Yeah, we can head down to Murfield and then we can hit Brimsworth on the way back up north. If
I
we
need everybody to close their eyes for a second because I fucked up.
I'm
Neato.
tapped in Discord.
Eyes are
3,
closed.
2, 1. Close your eyes. I put it on one that isn't canon in the game, but I put it on one that I was gonna use if I ever am not prepared. So just pretend you don't see it.
Okay, well, because it's on the recording and I can't take it out.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll just delete it. Actually, I'll just delete it right now. Yeah, the one you guys saw. I'll just delete. And bam. There's a problem because the last section are just a bunch of fucking. Yeah.
so,
So, hello guys.
Hello. So we are on a ship?
No. Yes.
on an airship.
I was fixing something that I hope none of you saw.
Yes. Let's start making the trip to Murfield. Actually, no. Why did you want to visit Brimsworth? Out of curiosity.
Huddle up.
The whole squad, everyone huddles up. Aaron as well.
The whole.
These are really intense. I feel like a part of the team.
You are. Well, I started to remember some things. I don't know, I just wanted to feel like we were there again.
Well, maybe when we come back, it'll be rebuilt a little bit.
Yeah, I felt like I should also tell you guys that because as much as I say that I don't like her and I hate her, I still really do.
You're talking about Sarah, right?
Yes,
And
yes.
that you actually love her and care for her and all that stuff?
Sadly.
Of course you do. You spend majority of her time with her. You can't just hate her after one day.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of hard to hate somebody who's that. I don't know how to say this sensitively, but was manipulative and charismatic. So I just would take caution in, assessing those feelings as love. Because I mean, I worry about you too.
I mean, I have Carbon. I mean, I am deeply, deeply in love with her.
I don't mean love like that.
Well, just so you know, winks.
He winks back at you.
I understand.
I think you mean, like, if somebody were to disguise as Roger and portray him really, really well, then I would do anything that he says, maybe. And that's really bad.
And if I was like an unstable, like, person, because as far as we know, she enjoys murdering people. If I had no emotions and I was unstable, I don't know.
I
I think
got-
twice.
I got more the impression that she just didn't feel anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, she,
I don't.
I think the only thing she felt was when she killed people, which is why she did it.
So like, moment of the kill. That's
One more thing. Part of what I remembered was that she told me to kill people. So that might be why it doesn't really bother me that.
Well, that's
No.
interesting.
I think trying to think of how I would say this. From what I've seen, you're not going around just randomly killing people. I mean, like you guys said earlier, Justified, you're helping defend people. You know? It's a grim thing to kill someone, but you're not just doing it for laughs. You're not just doing it because you can. You're doing it because it saves other people. You know?
That's a good way to put it.
That is the plan. I want this world to be safe. But it doesn't bring me joy. But I don't feel negatively. It happens, and I'm just like, oh, they're dead.
I kind of take Nana's hand. I feel the same way.
Uh-oh, did I? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm here. Hello.
Uh,
I didn't hear anything.
yeah, I didn't.
From...
Carwin.
Oh.
Oh, I just said I kind of take her hand and give it a squeeze because I feel the same way, but I don't say anything.
I mean, next up we gotta fight a big ancient dragon, right? Well, I guess maybe
swindle it.
fight.
Yeah. I say we swindle it. I mean,
You
It
think
wants
we're gonna
gold.
swindle an ancient dragon?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, when have
with
we
the
not
cunning
done
of this
something
group-
dangerous?
I mean, I think we could do it too, but
Yeah.
we gotta play it smart.
I have a cunning plan.
Oh God. Roger leaves the huddle.
Yeah. I'm really
Guys.
You just have
please.
Aaron left with you, just like...
I want to take Aaron.
I
I meant it as a joke. I didn't
Wait, no, I
actually.
want to listen to Sir Argyle's plan! And he just-
I did.
You're
So,
alone.
you
I just
guys-
take out the Mesa cube. Okay, so here's my cunning plan.
Okay.
You guys have a nice journey, and then it begins to set on nighttime. You guys will have some stuff to do in the morning, but you guys all get your varied amounts of sleep or trance for
Wait,
a very specific number. Yes, Emil.
I have to do that thing that I always do.
Oh, fuck you. Well,
But this time I'm gonna like bust into Dryzen's room with Roger in hand, and I'm gonna sit him down.
Why are you dragging me around? Oh my God.
Because
All right.
okay, I've been trying, and Dryzen knows I've been trying to scry on Spitfire.
Why?
so long.
Why are you doing that? I
Because
don't understand.
at first it was just curiosity, but now it's a personal mission because she has averted my scries for too long. So you will tell me as much
She's
as
like-
you can.
She's really wise. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know, what does she look like? Like, can you tell me? Did I draw a picture or something? Maybe she gave
You
me
really-
something?
Do you think that these hands that can't lockpick could draw for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That answer is no.
Can you at least try?
I got my coin. Hold up. I think I can disguise myself. Is that what that does? I can't
No,
remember.
your coin does not let you disguise yourself.
I can't do anything. I don't know what you want from me.
Do you have anything that she might have given you?
No.
Emil, just try again.
Okay. Try
I'm warming up my hand right now. I'm putting the dice in it.
I will try
You ready to
scry
test
on.
fate, motherfucker?
Let's do it.
Got his
Here we go.
got his hand on his big iron dice. He's about to.
your vision goes into your mind,
I feel
into
like
the
you're playing with me.
clouds,
This can't be happening.
and in the direction of Lucra.
What the fucking works?
You see a vision of a... Oh, let me change the music actually for this, because this is... You finally did it.
I mean, if you hit a wall enough times, eventually it'll break. So.
Yeah, she rolled a 14, which is what she needed to roll to fail. Um. Hmm. Is this a good song, or is this like?
Sounds
Well,
like mysterious.
It's like mysterious, spooky.
You see a half orc woman who does not look but similar features. She has a red mohawk and a very tribal scent. Was I cutting out?
For me.
Yes.
You see that she has a red mohawk and a very muscular half-orc woman dressed in furs and different assortments of like armor, but for the most part in most of like civilian attire. Her face looks like it has been bashed and slashed by multiple weapons in the time that she's been alive, to the point where she's definitely not a pretty face anymore. She has tusks that are much larger than Roger's. You feel like the orc in her is probably a little bit more strong. And she is currently stirring a pot of some sort of food. It's a thick broth, like a soup, and
No, internet, stay strong here.
give me a perception check.
A perception check, okay. 14.
You see that there is a kid, maybe 4 years old, that is sort of moving around like the space.
A 4-year-old kid?
Yeah, like a half orc.
No.
Little kid half orc.
No, okay.
And you see that she is just stirring the soup, and the kid is sort of just like reading a book, or is trying to.
Oh my god, I can actually see you now.
You immediately, she pulls out a dagger and throws it in the direction like where she thinks that the door is, like where the door is.
I'm a friend. I'm in your brain. I'm sorry. I know who you are. Spitfire/Rebecca.
Is this some sort of magic thing?
Yes, it's a kind of a weird scrying thing, but I've been trying so very hard to find you for so long, but you are very difficult. I'm so happy right now.
Who sent you?
I wouldn't say.
Why are you spying
sent.
on me and mine?
Well, because I'm curious about you. My father-ish, uncle person. Anyways, he worked with you before.
I don't trust anybody that has worked with me,
What?
boy.
Really? I thought you trusted Gura. Or wait.
Gura, is he okay?
So you do know him? Yes, he's fine. We're traveling together. He's how I know you.
You know Gura?
Yeah.
I thought he was dead.
We thought you were dead.
How does this, what happens now? I don't understand. Thanks for the news. That's very good of you.
Well, I mean, I guess, how are you?
I'm fine. Me and my little brother here are just living life in Lucra. I've been doing sort of odd jobs as a mercenary. I recently felt like somebody was watching me. Has that been you?
I've been trying to, but I haven't really gotten to it.
Are you here in Lucra? Because I feel like there's always something right behind me.
Oh, so I was getting very frustrated that I couldn't find you. So one of my guild member friends who's really good at sneaking offered to help me make
Guild
sure you were okay.
Not the Black Hand, right?
No, I think they're broken up right now.
Huh.
Uh,
Bound to happen sometime.
Yeah, but do be careful. I didn't know you were in Lucre. We would have maybe helped you out and get you and your little brother.
Yeah. He's I'm trying to give him an upbringing that'll something I couldn't get from our parents.
Well, that's a long. He looks very young.
He is only 4 moons. Wait, moons? Jesus Christ. He's only 8 seasons.
So that's 4 years old. Am I saying?
How many
2.
summers? 2?
It's 2.
Okay.
And he's reading.
2-year-old.
And he's reading.
That's a very smart kid.
He's special.
Oh, I thought that was your son, because I was gonna get like really sad that maybe I don't know.
Is there something wrong with me having a kid?
Well, I thought, no, it's just,
You thought your uncle and I were gonna hook up or something.
well, that maybe I would give him a chance to have him a regular life, since I know that's what he wants.
This is a very weird conversation to be having with you. I don't know what to say anymore.
Oh, actually, I do have a question that may not be awkward or weird, like the one we were currently having. Do you know what happened to Jameson?
Yeah. He used his sort of, intelligence to work at the White Tower here in Lucra. He got in through sort of a technicality of some kind. I have not heard from him since.
So he also is no longer with the Black Hand.
As far as I know. But it has been some time since the old crews got back together.
I know, I know 12 years, because that's how long he's been with me, and then whatever odd years after. That's a long time.
Yeah, and half-orcs don't live very long.
Why you... you suck.
I'm sorry,
No,
something
no,
took
you're-
over my mouth. Yeah, I understand.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're doing well. We're doing
Yeah,
well.
how's Gura?
He gets drowned very easily, but so far we're doing
What?
great. We're going on a very non-4 season, 2 summer adventures. We're like kind of saving the world little by little, and he's really good at whatever he does. I didn't
Your
know he
sky
was
cuts
hard.
off.
No!
There's 10 minutes.
That's true. I did it! I got her! And I told her.
You did what now? You did what? Wait, hold on. What'd you do?
I started
So I start jumping up and down. What'd she say?
Oh my god.
She has a brother.
Can I not be here for this?
No, you stay here.
Oh.
She has a brother, and she works in Lucra, and she's working as a mercenary. Well, she didn't look like she was working as a mercenary. She was like cooking, and then Jameson, she said that he's fine, and he's at the White Tower.
Jameson's alright?
Yeah. I didn't see him, but I know he's okay.
It's good to hear.
Well, at least act a little bit more excited.
I mean, I assumed Spitfire would be okay. Jameson was kind of a punk kid.
Yeah, and I guess she has a mother and well, I mean, of course she does. I didn't think that she would have such a young brother.
I wonder if she ever repaired that bond with her parents she was always talking about.
I don't think so, because I didn't see them, and she was raising him as her own. You got that in common.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not your son, but you still raised me.
Alright, we don't need to get to this awkward stuff. I mean, love you, Emil. God, even saying it's a little awkward. I'm gonna leave. I don't like it.
Well, we have to sleep in the same bed.
Then I'm gonna go for a walk. I don't know. Ship's not that big. Damn it. I'll be back. Making me sail it. He like mumbles as he leaves, making me sail this goofy stuff. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, that's it. No, like Scrydomore. I don't know if you want to roleplay. We don't have to.
No, it takes too fucking long.
That's it.
Now you guys all sleep, except for Carbon Hoof Transit.
During,
Argal mute himself. Yeah.
during the long rest, can I make the unending flask thing?
What do you want to put in it?
So there's already stuff in it. It's the really, really hard
So you
dwarven
basically
stuff that
you just
Torin
want
gave.
something to drink, right? You're not gonna like.
Yeah, I just want it like unending, just so that.
I will say specifically for this, and since it's a very basic enchantment and it's through your artificer thing, you can put a just never ending of that dwarf thing. You were able to make it.
All right. Do I need to get rid of one of my other artificer enchantments?
What are your other ones?
I think I have an armor on either Carburin or Nana. I have my gun. Okay, so I have the +1 armor on Carburin,
Carbon.
the +1 on my gun with the infinite ammo thing, like
Your
the magic ammo
goggles.
thing, and my goggles, yeah. So,
I will say your goggles, or I guess you get to pick, right? So you'd have to
Yeah.
get rid of one of them, but this is something that you can switch them on and off at like a between long rests or whatever you want to do.
yeah.
So, yeah, you don't have to.
I guess I'll, if it's okay with Carbon,
Yeah, that's okay.
yeah, I'll remove the armor. And also during the night, can I try? Oh wait, no, I think I've asked this before. If I could make glasses, I need supplies for that, don't I? Never mind.
You're gonna have
Yeah.
to find something that'll like provide the material.
I'm gonna make that unending flask then, and then just drink until I'm unconscious.
Okay, you do so. And now you all sleep. Okay, cool.
Wait, no.
Oh god.
Wait, wait.
fuck.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dryza, did you actually, or are you joking?
I'm joking.
Okay.
Wait, actually, hold.
Emil, you are visited by one of your ancestors on this night. And I don't know, let's just do it in here so everybody, can sort of know, kinda. I gotta change this song because this song is too fucking mystical.
Because getting visited by an ancestor isn't?
Yeah, but this one's a clown.
Kafka, not you?
It's my great grandfather, Funker the Clown.
Alright, we'll
Back
just play
from
this
the-
song because I love this song. I think this is the one I want. If my... Yeah. Okay, so, Emil, you are sleeping, and you see the familiar sort of like dragon essence of Ovween sort of visit you in your dream. There's just a black space, and you see this tiny little pseudo dragon approach you and is looking at you, and it says, "Hello, Emil.
Oh, hey, Avween.
How are you?"
I've been doing pretty good. Sorry I haven't really been visiting you.
You are fine. I think you're ready for your next mentor.
Ooh, I'm excited. What's he like, or she?
I think I'll just let him introduce himself.
Oh, okay.
And like a really quick vortex, he just seems to evaporate and disappear.
and you hear a voice stand behind. You just hear a voice from behind you speak up, and you just hear a voice that says, "Little boy, over here!" And you turn around to see a man in like sort of fancy clothing, he has a red beret on, a red flowing cape, human man with his like just scruff on his face, looks super fancy, and he says, "I see you are going to be my next student. Pardon me, my manners. I am Penistopheles, a Centaur Mabel, the 23rd of Hollowpont Bend, just south of the blacksmith."
Is there maybe like,
Jesus.
can I call you Pen?
Please use my full title.
Okay. Penistopheles.
Penistopheles, a Centaur Mabel, the 23rd of Hollowpoint Bend, just south of the blacksmith.
Just south of the blacksmith.
Of the blacksmith, yes, very good. I would like to get to know you before I tell you what your thing is. What's your, standing financially? Are you rich? Are you going to be able to pay for me? Or...
I don't think you're for hire. You're kind of stuck here to teach me.
Ha! Little bit of noble humor. I am just kidding, of course. Of course.
Would you like a gold? I don't think you can use it.
I don't need a penny gold.
Oh.
What I do want to do is help you. Are you ready for your next section of the trial?
I'm ready.
Okay. And you see that he snaps, and there's like a large city, and then it looks like a very prosperous version of how Volcano Heights, like the location. But there's like up where the ruins are in the mountain is actually this huge castle. And it's like super fancy and amazing, and it looks like the place is just prosperous and amazing. And it's like, you know, a city that's rivaling of about Lucra. It's huge. And he's like, due to my orders after, you know, all of the Great War and the Calamity, and Arcane was really getting big, I was able to make this place the best place to live on an entire continent. Do you know how I did that?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say money.
No.
Oh.
That sure did. It helped. That's a pretty good guess, actually. I like your thought where it's at. But no! I used, and he like leans in really close in the back of his hand like it's a secret, diplomacy.
Okay. What does that
You're
mean?
going to have to show me how to be diplomatic with parties that want to kill you, and or not be a friend. Use your words to talk people out of situations. Don't use your fists. Use your words. This one, so as I've heard from Talabrina, that this shouldn't be that hard for you. You seem to be a very charismatic little lad.
I like being nice to everyone, so this should be easy.
But don't be nice to everyone. There is points when you need to be shrewd. When you need to have a steel front. You don't back down unless it benefits you as well. The one thing you need to look out for your people, since you've learned leadership, is your people come first.
People come first.
And whatever deal you can strike with keeping that balance in mind at all times, you will be a great Flame Alternari.
Even with demons?
Even with demons. And you see he gets real sly for a second. Give me an insight check.
Oh god, okay. 19. Insight? 19.
Yeah. You get the sense from the way he looks, there's something he's not telling you. You think he's human, of course. You don't think he's a demon or a devil or anything. But you get the sense that he's probably extremely charismatic and has probably outsmarted people of Alistair's level before.
Is it weird that I'm kind of scared of you, in a way? But not really?
There's no need to be scared. If you have any questions, I will be around. And he sort of points towards the castle that's like on the side of the mountain. I hear it's not as good lately, so if you ever to take power, I would really appreciate a statue or something. Yeah?
I'll see what I can do.
Awesome. Well, I'll be sure to look forward to it, Emil. And, Good luck. And he snaps, and then you sort of wake up in the middle of the night.
Ah, castle. Go back to sleep.
Okay. You have met Penistopheles, the Center Mabel, the 23rd of Hollow Pimp
There's
Bench, just
no
south of the
way it's gonna
blacksmith.
God. Okay.
And your second one is diplomacy. You guys, in the morning, wake up. And the cool breeze of the airship. Oh, I'm hiccuping. Wow, why is my song not working? Can you guys hear it?
I can
Yeah.
hear music.
Hear what?
Well, I don't know what's playing, but hopefully it's okay. You guys wake up in the morning, and you got another day's worth of day and a half? No? Yeah. Yes. Is there anything you guys want to do in this day? Nothing really eventful happens, but if you guys want to talk about anything or speak about anything, that would be the time.
I'll go to Carver.
Okay?
Hey,
You see
Yo,
Beja
Carver.
approach you. Oh, I think she's
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay, cool.
hey, Car.
Don't call me that.
Hey, Bren. Car.
Don't call me that. How may I help you, Beja?
Do you remember that crossbow you got?
Oh, yes.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah, I fish it out, and I'm gonna follow her. Watch her do it.
Well, I'll just do it here. You
That
have plenty of
works.
space, right? So I'm gonna take the crossbow thing. I'm going to put it just like on the floor, and then I'm gonna take the 4 ivory strips and kind of put them around it,
Mm-hmm.
and then take out a bunch of incense and say crisscross applesauce in front of it, and cast Legends Lore.
Okay. What is the wording on it? Do you have to name it? Or something?
Name or describe a person, place, or object.
But you don't know what this object is.
But we're describing the
Well-
crossbow piece.
Yeah. We have the thing I can describe in front of me.
Oh, I
I don't know if it
understand.
requires
No,
the-
I see. I was reading it wrong, weirdly. Yeah, okay. So you get the story of this crossbow. This crossbow used to belong to I have to look this up now because I didn't expect you to figure this out so quick.
Ha!
You got me. There we go. Okay, yeah. This was a crossbow that was directly from Pelor, to his champion. And it was sort of like as a combination with the sword of Daxio or whatever. But you sense that there's another god's presence in the making of this bow, and you get the sense that it is Corlon, the elven deity. And they've made this to sort of fight during the calamity. This is a legendary artifact. Broken, and it is useless the way it is. You just know that it has a very long story of slaying many, many hordes and is a very powerful weapon. You get the sense that this is probably, if this were to be repaired, would be, as far as you know, other than the sword at Daxio Castle, is probably the rarest thing in existence. For some reason, those bandits just had it.
That's kind of odd that they just had it lying around. I'm gonna finish up that ritual and then let Carbon know about all. That's a very important piece. Like, it's pretty useless right now, but I feel like anyone who knows about this would try to seek it out. So be careful.
Okay, thank you, Beja. It's handy that you have all of these spells.
Mm-hmm. It's good for learning about that. And now I know about this.
I'm a little jealous, but don't tell anyone.
I'll keep it.
I'd like to talk to Argyle at some point.
Okay.
Knock, 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 knock. Argyle?
You can hear very loud snoring.
What time is it?
I mean, it's like afternoon-ish.
Okay. I open it up and I'm like, shake him awake. Hey, Argyle, it's like 1 in the afternoon. Get up.
Alright, yep, sure.
Why are you?
Yeah, I'm up.
Why aren't you awake? Why are you sleeping?
I made a scientific breakthrough.
Okay. Well, I got a visit from a very strange man named Pentastopheles and Sister Bell, the 23rd of Hollow Point Band, just south of the boxes. And I want to hear your idea about the dragon.
You want to hear my cunning plan? Brilliant.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be real with you, I didn't have one. I just kind of said it because I knew how everyone would react, and it was pretty funny. Look, okay, this is a dragon. I don't fucking know what to do with this
What do
thing.
you mean? You think you'd lie to us about all that?
Hey, it was funny.
Oh my god.
You know what, like, give me a bit. I'll come up with something.
It's okay. I'll figure something out as well.
No,
No,
it's
no,
okay.
no, no. I
No,
put my trust in
It's-
you, and I have
insist.
learned from that
I-
mistake, and so I.
Hey, you can put your trust in me. I was just busy making something. I didn't have enough time to think of a plan.
What did you make?
I take a swig from my flask.
Oh my! You smell strong alcohol on his breath.
Oh, that smells like somebody who would leave for 18 years and never come back.
What?
Oh, I'm so tempted to say something, but I feel like it would be way.
What would you
not a
say,
joke.
huh?
Is that
I was gonna say you must have experience with that. Oh.
is that a fucking
He
death?
was there, but not really. He
Did not
completely
expect
abandoned
that.
me.
Oh my god! Cannon needs alcohol. There's dad.
Look, I'm not gonna leave again. Okay.
Wait, what?
This
Look,
chat got too savage.
Just give me a bit. I'll eat something. I'll think of a plan, a cunning plan. How many wishes do we have left?
Oh my god!
We technically have 2, but can we try not to use a wish? Maybe we can like
Okay,
use
okay.
some words to make it seem like we're doing it a favor, but it's really gonna turn into our favor.
This sounds like something I mean, you're related to dragons, right? You can talk with them.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Just say like, hey, we're related somehow, and just say that he owes you.
Yeah,
I don't
totally.
know.
Let me pull out my ancestry book. Say, hey, Uncle Bear, Red
Give him
Dragon.
my great uncle.
There's some winter solstices that you missed out on.
Yeah. Where's my Christmas present? Oh wait, no. Yeah. When the solstice and all the birthdays that he missed.
So what did you make? You made a flask?
Yeah.
That's not very impressive.
It never ends.
Your inventions?
No, like the liquid never ends.
Okay, so you made what the golden chalice is supposed to be.
I guess. Wow, I didn't even think of it that way.
Are you okay? You kind of are looking off into space.
Hmm? Sorry, hold on. I take another swig. What were you saying?
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna just get some fresh air, take a shower or something. You know what? Let me just prestidigitation you. There we go.
Why?
And I keep like
So,
prestidigitation his hair. Oh, that doesn't seem to work. Okay.
Please make them smell like strawberries.
Oh no, that's a Jasper thing. Let's see. You will smell like mint. I make him smell like mint.
Like mint.
Yeah, fresh and clean.
Smell like that.
Brilliant. Even though I already have like a magic tinkering thing on my coat that makes me constantly smell like cinnamon.
Cinnamon mint.
Yeah, cinnamon. Ooh.
Cinnamon.
Alright, give me like a bit to think of a cunning plan. I'll meet up with you guys like later.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave now. Okay.
Gonna get off the bed and I'm gonna fall on my face.
Okay.
I'm okay.
I just walk out.
Okay.
Do you tell us that Argyle is a mess?
I guess. I don't know if I'm about a mess. It seems normal.
He seems normal as he's drinking alcohol.
I was gonna say, apparently drunk off your ass is normal, Argyle.
Oh, is that?
No.
I've never seen someone drunk, so I wouldn't really know.
Here, I'm gonna go to Argo.
Oh, I was gonna go in there and drag him up. I'll go with Beja. We both go.
I actually wanted to talk to Argo about something.
If so wait, you're going into Argyle's room?
Yeah.
Going into my room? I'm just there, like at the desk, drawing like a really shitty dragon, like the equivalent of what a 3-year-old would draw a dragon as.
Damn, dude, that's pretty.
It's part of my cunning plan. You see, this. So if we make the dragon think that we're like related to it, it'll give us stuff.
Is that part of dragon culture?
I don't know. Ask Emil.
I'm gonna whisper into the ring. Emil, is gifting things to your ops like related people part of dragon culture?
I guess Emil doesn't respond.
I'm sorry, what?
It's
Beja
the
is
ring.
speaking to you through the ring. You get a
Oh,
message
sorry.
asking if say it again.
If giving gifts to people who are related to you is part of dragon culture.
No, I've never gotten anything. I guess a weed, but no.
Emil says no.
I'm scared of what you guys are talking about.
Well, this plan is just fucked up now, isn't it?
It's fine, Nana. Just
Fuck. I don't know, dude. I can't come up with a plan. I take another swig.
we didn't
I'm
stop to get
suddenly-
drinks, did we?
I'm suddenly unclear if I'm there or not, because if I am, I take it.
Carbon appears, takes
Just materialize.
I disappear.
takes it and disappears. You don't have it anymore.
Eh,
Well, I
my
think,
bench.
roll a sleight of hand to see if you can actually, if you want to.
cause real talk, I think I was going with Beja to make sure he was okay after Emil said, I don't know, he fell on the floor. So if he's drinking this like dwarven shit that I partook while we were hanging out, like, no, you can't just casually drink that. That is a dirty 20.
Give me a opposed athletics or acrobatics, Argyle.
Would that be a
is it with
disadvantage? 'Cause he's
disadvantage?
drunk as fuck.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. You have to be a
Oh
20.
boy. Normal roll. That's an 8.
You're drunk, so do a disadvantage.
Okay. Acrobatics or athletics, right?
Yeah.
I'll go with acrobatics because I at least have a +2 in that.
If
Like
you get,
that'll
like,
help.
More than she does, you do a backflip. Okay, no. You just back it out of his hands. He doesn't even realize it's gone.
I tried to take another swig.
There's nothing there.
What's in there, Argo?
I'm sniffing it as he's responding.
Water.
Oh, that's bull. It's that dwarven shit Torin gave us. And I looked to
Okay.
Deja.
You might be right.
What dwarven shit?
It's
It's
really
very
good.
strong liquor. It's
It's
not
really good.
great.
Can I sniff?
You know what I did? I made it unending.
My eyebrows go up in interest and then they come back down in
I
oh no.
created The golden
Maybe
chalice.
when you
I
sniff
did.
it almost just gets you drunk by sniffing it. It's really intense.
Jesus, how much of this are you drinking, Argo?
I cap it and I keep his flask for now.
No.
And I walk away.
Give it back.
Is he okay?
I'm gone. He's very drunk, Emil.
He is?
Yes.
I just see through the ring. Give it back.
You don't have a ring. No, I think we made
No, I
one.
thought we made
Yeah,
him
I
one.
think-
Wait, Argo does.
Yeah, I have a. I see through the ring. Give
The only
it back.
person who doesn't have a ring is Aaron, and he doesn't know what's happening.
Give it back.
I want to be with Aaron, like on the main part of the ship.
So
And
I respond to in the ring after you're sober. And I go stand with Nana and Aaron.
Guys, Carbon's being mean. She took my invention.
Here, Argo, we can take your mind off it, and let's talk about something else.
What?
Can you enchant, like, your weapons and stuff?
Yeah.
Do you think you could make it so that your gun is not deadly?
I don't know. I could. I'll try. I've never.
I was wondering if there's, like, some sort of stuff that I could help, like some sort of spell to base it on.
I might be able to. But I gotta think of a plan for the dragon first.
You already have a plan. We're gonna make it give.
I know, but I said I had a cunning plan, and apparently Emil doesn't think that plan is cunning enough. So I gotta
They
make
go
an
to
even
the
more
ring.
cunning
You
plan.
didn't even say this was a plan.
It's
You
a
can't hear
cunning
this.
plan.
The Fargal has his finger on the ring by accident.
Like, yeah, like I'm
No, he's still
resting on top of it by accident.
He's butt dialing.
Right.
He's butt dialing everyone. But
Yeah.
Aaron.
And
I-
he just like sees you guys like cringe and make weird faces to like comments and stuff, and he's like, I'm not really sure what's happening.
I take my ring off and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
I don't know if that's how that works, but
Okay, Paul, I got a more cunning plan. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I take another piece of paper and I draw another shitty dragon. Okay. So I know Van said not to crash the ship. But what if
Already know.
we knock the dragon unconscious?
With the ship,
Yeah.
but we're on the ship.
Oh. I scribble on the paper and throw it away. I don't got anything.
Hmm. Well, sober up. Maybe you'll think better then. Also, take your fucking mouth off.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, everyone.
he's still
can hear
talking
that,
through
can
it.
they? I'm sorry, guys.
The wrestle his
I'm
hand
really
away.
sorry.
you're a hot mess without the hot.
Pour some hot water on it. Wait, cold water. That's what.
Are you trying
right?
to scold me?
No! It's the refreshing one.
Third degree burns, miles in the sky.
BRB becoming you.
Tries to goes and like use Druidcraft to put cold water.
This isn't helping, it's just making me wet. I don't like it.
Stop talking like that, and then she sprays him again.
Just give me time, I'll sleep, okay? I'll Ugh. Look, okay,
Okay.
I'm going to my bed. And I just flop onto it.
Okay, you rest.
Okay. Are you wanting to do anything with Aaron on the deck as he's just sort of looking at you, Nana, as you shouted back into the ring?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, it's magic. Sit down with me, and I like sit down on the deck.
Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna teach me something?
Yes, actually. This is a thing that all the strongest warriors do before battle. It's called patty cake.
Alright, I'm not like a little kid. I am 17.
No.
Oh my god, patty cake! No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, see?
Russian. What? No.
All the strongest warriors do it.
Emil's not even a warrior. He casts really cool spells.
All the strongest people who do anything in battle. My father does this. He taught me it.
Okay, if Sir Driscoll Daxio did it, then
We play
okay.
patty cake.
I'm like, is there anything? He's just like, feels like he doesn't really know how it goes. He looks like he hasn't done it in a long time. Being from a military background and schooling, you get the sense that he doesn't have much time to be a kid. But he's just like, okay, so how's this supposed to help me in battle?
Think of it as like kind of like mental preparation. You know, you're keeping your mind on your hands, and you use your hands in battle.
Like eye hand coordination?
Yeah, like that.
Okay. Does this help you, Emil?
Patty cake, patty cake.
No.
What?
Nothing.
Well, if
I'm
you wanna
watching.
If you want to add a little spice and then like do the thing, but after a while, I like bop him in the head. It's like, you didn't see that, did you?
Wait.
Oh my, that's unnecessary.
Where are your reflexes, warrior?
Okay, do a, I don't know, sleight of hand against his sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
Let's see if he blocks you.
I got a
Where's-
4.
What does he
No!
get? You're gonna hit him in the head, and he deflects it. It's like, ha!
Aw,
Where's your
Yes.
reflexes, wizard boy?
I'm not a wizard. I don't read books like that.
How'd you learn how to do
Again.
that light thing? Do another sleight of hand.
What, like, oh, okay.
That huge spell that like made everybody blind.
Oh, I don't know. I just kind of woke up and knew it.
You smack him in the head. Can you guys do things like that?
Yeah, Nana, how
Who?
do you cast magic?
I just kind of sing, and it happens.
Carbon?
Some of it is I was taught while I was, and the rest of it I guess I just kind of know how to do it.
Oh. This time he's gonna do a disadvantage because he's distracted, Emil.
Okay.
Oh,
I got
natural
a, I
one.
got a 5.
You
Oh,
knock him
yes.
unconscious.
Oh no!
Oops.
Emil winds up and just punches this kid in the fucking face.
You see, he just knocked out KO, ass in the air, face into the deck.
Oh,
Well, I guess military school didn't teach him that.
they really need to play more patty cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
I don't know if you'd call that patty cake. That was like a full-on pit fight on your knees.
Wait, that wasn't patty cake? Because Carver's never seen it.
I mean, I don't even know where Emil learned to do the slapping thing. To be honest with you.
Well, I saw some kids doing it on the side, and I was too shy to ask, but that's how they played it. Then again, one of them was
Seems
crying,
violent.
so I don't think it was like...
Right. I mean, it was probably after he got domed in the head.
Kids are mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron!
He's
I gently shake him.
Did I win?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. All right.
Now we're
so
gonna
you
play
guys
this tomorrow, but
Oh no. I mean, can't wait. Anything to get better for the team. You guys do anything else before the day passes and you're getting towards the day where you start to land?
I want to try to make a macaroon. What?
You make it.
Oh,
Just
really?
On an airship?
performance check. Do a performance check. Or is that's what we were doing for cooking, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
17.
With a 17, you're unable to do it with the materials you have on the boat. This place is sort of like, not the best cooking environment. Most of the stuff is like dry salt crackers and like rice cake sort of things, and like hard to
Hardtack.
keep things. Yeah, like hardtack stuff where it's stuff that'll keep well for long trips.
What do I
So
make with it? Do I make something sweet?
yeah, you can do so, especially with your bag of like the spices and stuff that can make things taste better.
Okay. It may not be a macaroon, but it's still something sweet. I don't know what you make with leftover macaroon batter.
It just
Okay.
occurred to me that Aaron still has 0 gold because he spent it all on gold. I'm looking at his sheet and I'm like, oh yeah, he doesn't have any.
Okay. I go around and give people cookies, and I guess I'll give Aaron the 100. It's like, you can keep this.
100 what?
Gold.
Jesus, I can't accept this, Emil.
Well, I mean, I can't share it evenly with anyone, and you're the only one who doesn't have gold, so it would only be fair.
I don't need gold. I really don't see any scenario where I would need gold.
Well, what if you're stuck in an environment by yourself, and you don't have any of us, and you have to go buy a map or something?
Then give me 1 gold.
Well, what am I gonna do with 99?
Have 99 more gold?
I already have like 10,000.
I'll take the 100, sure.
Okay.
Okay, he has 100 gold now. Wow, this will last me my whole life.
Yeah, not really as an adventurer.
No?
No.
Why does my head hurt? As the
I-
ship descends into the night.
Yeah, I show him my 9 lives stealer, and I'm like, this was like 1,500.
You're like, I have an addiction. I'm looking for more.
I need more of these swords.
I think my little this leaf thing was like 800 gold or something.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I think my armor in total cost the military like 20 gold. I think.
I mean, my shoes cost a copper, and so did the shirt, and my pants.
Yeah. See, and they still work.
He says, I said, like, there's like patches and holes everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. You guys want to do anything else?
Just play patty cake again. You don't have to do it, but we do it.
Boy, there was a nighttime, Emil. Are you scrying on anybody? You little
I was
shit.
about to type something, but yes, I am.
Yes, you are.
Right now.
Okay.
Oh, real quick, is 11, half of 11, 5 or 6?
Depends on what you're doing. What are you doing?
Hit dice.
11.
Half of 11.
Sorry, 6.
When, after this rest, would we get like the full anyways? Well, if we do get a full rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she asked that a very long time ago.
Yeah, I just don't read the chat all the time. Sorry. So, who's crying on?
I am going to scry on before I go and do my thing. Like, anyone you wanted me to scry on for some special reason? No?
I have one,
Okay.
but Aaron is a lot more important.
I just wanted to see how my parents were up, how they were doing.
It's a
But
lot more
I-
important. That's a lot more important than mine.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
I have 3, so that's 1. I can do another one.
I'll think about mine
Okay.
while you do your other scries.
So how do I have to show you what they look like?
Yes, or you can give me an item or describe them. The more I know about them, the better chance I get of looking at them.
Okay. He sort of like pulls his gamson. He like unbuttons the first couple, or like unbuckles the first strap that holds his gamson together, and he pulls it off, and you see that he's wearing like a necklace that it just kind of hangs over his chainmail, and it has just like this crest. He's like, this is the Shisk family crest. I don't know if that'll help. Do you need like names and everything?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I can only do it on one person.
Only
So,
on one person?
yes. Like I specifically have to target one person, but I can talk to anyone who's around them. So maybe...
let's try my mom then.
Okay. Is she wise?
I think she's a very wise woman, yeah.
Can I do an insight check, I guess? To see how wise his mother is?
She is a commoner. I'll give you this
Okay.
one for free. But he thinks that his mom is very wise.
Okay, alright. Don't want to insult him. Okay, so...
My mom's name is, Annabelle Shisk. She is kind of taller than me, just a little bit. She has long brown hair, straight, less curly, and like mine a little bit. And, what else do you need to know other than appearance? She doesn't have any facial markings. She has brown eyes.
I think that will do. And just let me hold on to the necklace while I cast it,
Mhm.
and I'll be able to do my thing.
Okay. And he takes it off and hands it to you.
Cool. I'll swear on his mother.
All right.
And
She literally has
that's-
to roll a natural 20 to not get seen.
I swear to God.
Oof, high roll, but not natural 20. It was a 19.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see her. She is, it looks like she is currently working in some sort of building and seems not very busy, just reading a book. And there's like a stack of other books in the area as well.
Is she like a military person?
Give me a perception check, see if you notice anything about the room.
18.
You can tell that she is a military person. You can see that she seems to be some sort of, not secretary, but person that keeps all the records. She's dressed in a very fancy military attire, and she's a very fit, stern-looking woman, but also has like very soft features. Like her eyes look like Aaron's do, where they're just sort of like almost like innocent. She does kind of have a very darker complexion that would give you a sense of them being from a different continent, probably Sandal. And she just has her hair tied up very neatly into a military hat, and is reading through a couple of books. She's startled, but to make this short, she's fine, and she says she misses him, and makes sure that she asks if you'll protect him, if you'll
Of course.
keep him safe.
And I'll describe Graham real quick and see if she like says anything to that.
Describe what?
Graham, the griffin, the guy who took my griffin. Actually, I can describe him.
She's really confused, and by that she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I just thought you looked like you might have known him from a different continent. Anyways, okay, I will do so. Don't worry, he's safe with us.
Yes, very good. And you end your thing, yada yada yada.
Woo! Okay, I'll check on Carbon. Don't have anything?
Wait, what did my mom say? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Go ahead.
You go ahead.
Okay. And I'll go back around. And we're gonna scry on Caius.
Caius. It doesn't work.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Like at all.
No, it doesn't work at all. It just it almost feels like you're trying to break a barrier, and every time you're hitting it, you're just bouncing back.
Cool. I go to Beja's room. Beja!
What? Hello?
Can you talk
look
to
annoyed.
Alistar?
Why?
Well, I can't scry on Caius, and I know that my mom is in an anti-scry room, which seems very convenient when I can't scry on somebody.
Well, maybe there's a bigger reason why that would happen.
Like what?
Alistair has. I don't know. I could ask him what his plan is.
Well, can you just... I don't want you to do any more favors. Can you just maybe find out if they're okay? But if he seems a little fishy, don't push into
How about
it.
this? I'll ask him, and if he asks me to do a favor, I'm gonna push that favor onto you.
What? No! You know
Okay,
what? I love
Alistair?
favors. No, Beja...
I'm
Are you trying to talk to Alistair?
Is he there? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's find out. Beja, hey.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, you know, business. Getting busier. When are you gonna come visit me?
Hopefully soon. We're going to go to Murfield to take care of a dragon real fast, though.
I'll make sure to keep the place nice and toasty.
Oh, thank you. So I'm actually talking to you. Emil wants to scry on like Caius or his mom. And
Can't do it. We made a deal.
Oh, is that an official?
It was a favor.
Oh yeah, because you're protecting them. Is it possible for them to be taken out for like 10?
No, can't do. Sorry,
Okay.
once I make a deal, it's...
You know, Emil could give you a.
I don't really want a meal.
Is Emil soul bad?
Too, filling.
Oh, thank you. I'll see you soon.
If he's worried about his family, tell him the hero's here and they're all fine.
Okay. Then I'll.
Be safe.
Really? I will. So he can't take him out. There was a deal.
What the deal?
When he was protecting them, it's part of the deal, and he says he can't break it.
What? He wasn't part... Caius wasn't part of the deal.
You're right. Caius wasn't.
You can count up in the game if you want.
Sure.
Back so
Hello. Yeah, do you know where Caius is?
Yes, he's in the room.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you told me that. Sorry.
It's fine.
Caius is in the room with them.
Are you telling
Okay, sorry.
me?
Put me on
Yeah.
speakerphone, Beja.
Okay, sorry.
You see out
I'm
of
putting-
Beja's, like that mark on Beja comes this shadow that just billows out of her, and then you see Alistair just one well-dressed foot at a time steps into the space.
I'm
His
fuming.
long body, and he just bends down from like his like pelvic, just where his legs are straight, bends straight down, and it's like super unsettling, straight like next to your face, Emil.
Nice
Hi,
to see you
Emil.
So soon.
Ah, yes, I heard you have a request of some kind.
Yes, I didn't realize that this deal also inquired someone else that wasn't in the area. When it
Do you
deal
want me
was
to get
made.
him for you?
I would like to talk to him for a little bit, yes. If it-
Okay, I can't control where he is at all times, Emil.
And he gives a very sly smile.
What does what mean? He's in the room. There's no scryings available on them.
But why is he in there?
I let him in. I was doing you a favor. I thought we were friends.
Are you gonna let him back in once we're done with this conversation?
He's not part of the deal. He can do what he wants.
You know, Emil, you can just like wait a bit and scry later.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
As far as I know, you've already tried scrying, so tell me what time you'll do it tomorrow,
And he pats your head.
and I'll make sure he's not in the room.
I'll do it at the same time tonight.
Perfect. Do you need anything else?
We'll just be seeing you really soon. Can't wait.
Oh, I can't wait either. Beja, you mind?
And he sort of like motions for you to like move your head to the side so we can get back through your
Yeah, I'll turn around so
just-
you can go back.
one leg into the air towards your neck, and then it just gets his whole body just gets sucked in.
What did I just come back to?
Really nice
Mm.
whatever you got there.
Yeah. So is that all you need, Emil? Wait, do you owe
No,
me
I
a favor now?
No. Well, sure, if you want me to owe you a favor, I can.
Okay, I'll keep that in my back pocket.
But you can't make me do anything that I wouldn't normally do.
Was that Alistair that I've read about?
Yes,
Oh,
do
yeah.
not talk to him.
All
No.
of the gnomes are literally like they're just like prostrate, just worshipping as he was there.
Oh yeah, we're on the ship.
Oh, I thought that was Aaron. I'm like, no.
No, that was Aaron, but
Oh,
the
okay.
gnomes are also like prostrate and like worshiping. It's like he bestowed his gracious presence upon us.
Yes, he did, and he blesses it.
No.
They
no.
work even harder for the next day or so. They're super inspired.
I go back to Carver. Now, like, relay everything that has happened. So yeah, I trust him even less now. That seemed super fishy, right?
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't like that.
But we can't do anything because he's stuck to Beja.
We can't do anything yet.
Yeah, but I'm just scared what those favors are that she's gonna make her do, and we can't do anything to stop it, and then that's breaking a deal, and then that could be really bad for her.
We'll figure something out. I promise. And it won't be one of Argyle's great ideas.
Oh yeah. Have you thought of a scry that you wanted to make?
I don't think it's a good idea. So,
Well, what was it gonna be?
there was a rival of mine before I left, and I was just interested in seeing what she was doing and if she got caught up in all of the Black Hand stuff.
Well, what time is it? I think we have an hour for you to rest, right? Long rest, maybe?
Out of
Short
character, I
rest?
long rest 4.
Well, the point is, you can cast spells. I can just let you borrow the staff so you can talk to her if you want to. Like I did with Nana.
I don't. Out of character, I already have 3 things attuned to me, so I don't want to drop something.
You can do it just for an hour and then redo it
Yeah.
if you want.
Also out of character, I just don't think it's a good idea to scry on Amani. I just don't. Like,
You don't have to say
I've been
anything.
thinking about it.
You can just be really quiet. I just choose to talk because this staff lets me scry and talk to people. Last offer. Don't I
I'll
start
think about it some more.
waving the wing? Okay. All right.
I imagine we will have the staff for a while longer, so it's no rush.
Okay. Now let's go to bed then. Frustrated. And, well, the more thing, but then frustrated and kind of pissed off. I like start ranting to her.
Okay. Like a late night relationship vent session.
Ah,
You vent to Moira.
but I hope you're doing
And
okay.
and she is. You guys wake up, and you've got till noon, and then at noon you arrive where you're supposed to be, and then you get into Murfield.
Patty cake.
I really don't understand this game, but I'll keep playing it. You guys all meet up, and Roger sort of gathers you all. And he's like, "All right, so we're gonna be led into the city by either Devin or someone that he had assigned the task to. We're taking a little bit longer, which is why we'll be there at noon. You guys got any ideas or plans that we need to put into action or forth or into our own minds?"
I have an idea.
Argyle, you have the floor. And he sort of backs up.
I've got like, I look fucking terrible, by the way. I've got like 5 o'clock shadow. My eyes are barely fucking open.
Everybody's in like a circle. You just step into the center.
Is this an intervention? Anyway.
Carbon already did that.
Doesn't
I want
need
that
to
back,
be,
by the way,
Argyle.
I want my flask back at some point. Okay, so my plan is... There's nothing in Wex staff, right?
I can do Mesmeric Burst and non-lethal damage.
No,
And
as in
imprisonment.
there's no one inside of it.
Oh! No.
There you go, that's my master plan.
You think
Oh, you want to trap the dragon?
Exactly,
They
and
require
at
a
some
wisdom
point...
check though, so if we want to do that, we have
Exactly.
to lower their wisdom, which I think they're very,
Mhm.
very wise.
We can take steps about that. We can find a way to lower its wisdom. Once we do trap it, eventually, my plan is that we just go to a different plane and let it loose. You know, some plane we don't like. I don't know, Shadowfell or something.
Or the fire plane. I
Oh,
feel like that
well,
would
it'd be
where
at
it
home
goes.
there, wouldn't it?
Dragons would like fire.
Yeah. Yeah, we could drop it there, anywhere really. As long as it's not here.
Drop it next to
Next to the what?
the word.
Yeah, you mentioned him, the warden. Yeah, just pit it against that thing, see who wins.
Well, if it does, it can still escape through the portal of the Underdark, which would not be good for us.
Do you think a giant dragon is going to be able to go through a human-sized portal?
Yes.
It'll dip its toe through and then realize, ah, fuck, I'm a bit too big for
Well-
this, aren't I?
I mean, were you there for when we met the dragons? Because they can transform.
They can transform?
Yeah, they can turn into people.
Oh, well, that's just fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, let's drop them somewhere else then. Fireplace, water place. I don't know, drop them from the sky. I don't...
Oh, we do have a key to the airplane.
I don't want to
Yeah, I
put
guess
that on
No,
Dryzen's
no.
parents.
We have to go
Yeah, we
there
can't put-
eventually.
Yeah, we can't put that on Dryzen's parents.
Where else is there?
Well, the thing is, should we try to talk to it first, see what it wants, and then...
I mean,
Do
we
you
already
think-
know what it wants. It wants cold, hard cash. It wants money.
Well,
It
I
really
want to see.
just
I want
wants
to see what
money.
it wants. I want to see what it wants, and then I want to go into the cave and pretend to do it, and then come back, and then handle
Look,
it.
This dragon has one motto, and that motto is you've got to have money. And this thing, it wants money. That's the reason it's killed so many, or threatening to kill so many people, is because it wants money.
Well,
I
if the
Don't
plan
think this thing's
fails, we're gonna have to be
aspirations and
prepared to
dreams,
fight
so...
it.
Yeah, but like, if we just trap it, we can then have more time to prep a place to fight it, instead of just going
No,
in there
no,
like,
no,
ah,
no,
excuse
no,
me,
as
Mr.
in-
Dragon.
As in, it does not trap it, and then we're just kind of stuck there with a
We have
very
wishes.
pissed off dragon.
We have wishes. If you're that
I don't know,
scared
I don't-
that we won't be able to trap it, and that we won't be able to lower its, brain power, then we have wishes. I'm just saying. But that's if you have no faith that we can even trap it in the first place. And I
Good
mean,
idea,
you
Argyle.
saw what happened when we tried to trap, Sarah and that whole show. And out of character, I have all my luck charges. I know that Dryzen has all her luck charges. Just
We
that.
haven't fought a dragon, have we?
No, but we've
No.
captured someone who was possessed by a demon.
Okay.
I don't know. Just because they are so wise, and I don't think we can drop it to a certain degree. Unless we just make it, like, really stupid.
How do we even make it stupid?
Yeah, how can we do that?
I don't have anything for it.
Yeah, and I kind of just have my hand axes and my sword.
And the
I,
shield.
I say we just try it.
No. I say we do
What
not
are the odds?
go up a lot, actually. 1 out of
Okay,
100?
tell me the odds. The odds are 100,
Yeah, sure, why not? You said say something.
so we have a 100% chance to
no,
do.
No, I said
okay.
1 in 100.
1 in 100. I like those odds. Are better than 1 in 1,000. Also,
No.
I highly doubt those odds. How much bullshit have we gotten away with as a group? How many times have we completely just said, "Whoa, odds? What are those?"
Well, I think your idea is real good, but I don't think talking to it first is going to affect the plan at all you're putting out.
Exactly. I mean, if we do talk to it, it's just a formality.
But what happens if we fail and the dragon attempts to kill us?
Well, we have wishes. Those are the "oh shit, we fucked up, there's nothing else we can do" option.
I don't want to use wishes.
I know, I don't want to use wishes either. That's why I want to use the plan to capture it, because in all likelihood, that's more. That's got more likelihood of
Okay.
working.
I don't think
So
you're
the thing that it
convinced.
wants is in the mountain, right?
What'd you say?
The thing that
Benji?
it wants
Sorry?
is in the mountain, right?
It's underground or something. Under the
Yeah.
castle?
So why don't we just get it, pretend that we're helping it, and then we either get it and can give it to it, and hopefully it goes away, or we don't get it and we have 2 days to plan on.
Beja, you have that book, right, about dragons?
Yeah. You want it?
No. Oh, sorry, I was talking as me. Sorry, but I said it in a weird voice. So,
Oh, I thought it was.
you would know out of your book that the thing won't work on it. Out of
Oh, I do?
game,
Oh.
it has legendary resistances. As far as
Oh,
you know.
so
So
Like the
you would
staff-
know that a day wouldn't work, and it gets 3 a day, and you only have 2 wishes.
okay. So, I know for a fact that your plan won't work, asshole.
Jesus, you don't have to go like that. That's
Quick
why
use
you
a
bought
wish.
the
I think
book
we're
was to help you know more about dragons, so I thought I should mention that because I don't think that's metagaming.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it won't. Unless we can make it burn. Why do I don't? I don't know that mechanically. Do I? I don't know they have 3 a day, right?
You would just know that it's like really unlikely that it would be able to go into that little gem.
Okay.
All right, you guys are getting really close to the land. I want to end on a
Okay.
on a note that's good.
Where's the genie lamp? Out of curiosity,
I have it.
I wanted to try something because I wanted to see if I could replicate. Can I see it? Because I know there's some artificer.
What
Well,
do you
there's some artificer things in the book that kind of suggest that I can replicate it.
I'll only do it if everyone agrees.
I'm just gonna hold it and look at it. I'm not gonna actually use it.
What? Show us where you said you can replicate this.
Yeah, let me just quickly fly over to America with my book. Hold
Well,
on,
if you
guys.
can't-
I'm
if you
booking the
can't
plane
show us
ticket real quick.
Well, I mean, like, in the game, show us proof that you have something that will.
He didn't
I've
say that. He just
literally-
asked to look at it.
Yeah, I've just asked to actually hold it, look at it, and study it.
I'll hand it.
Okay. I rubbed the lamp.
Why?
Are
Why
you
would
actually
do
using
that?
the lamp?
No.
No.
Are you
Because
actually?
we does.
Or- Yes or no? Uh oh. Did I DC?
No, he's not saying anything.
We can hear you. He just hasn't responded.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
I think my
Hey,
mic
do you
cut out,
actually
but-
do you actually rub it?
Yes.
Can I
Okay,
make a
so
contested
people are
check?
trying to
Can we
stop
just-
you, so you all need to roll initiative.
Okay. Right.
10.
Do I roll initiative as well?
14.
Yeah, you're the reason we're rolling initiative. You have to roll it too.
And I'm also going to add a +4 to my thing, so that's 23.
I will say Aaron isn't going to because he's sort of just like always advising, but Roger does get to roll as well. How much did you get, Argo?
I got a 23, I believe.
Okay, what's your dex?
My dex is
2?
but
Roger
I'm going
goes
to
first.
use a
so he's
luck on
getting it.
Roger to make him reroll.
You and your luck point. Let me look at luck specifically again. I'm pretty sure you can, but let me look. Never make an attack roll on an ability check, which is initiative, or a saving throw. You can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. You can just spend 1 of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. Da-da-da-da-da. If you have a disadvantage on an attack, you spend a luck point on a 30-20. You know, D&D is really annoying sometimes because there's a lot of shit that's like... Sites say things different than what the book says, and I never know what the fuck is right. So let me look at the one in the book. And I gotta find it. L. Lucky. Impeccable luck that seems to kick in just the right moment. You have 3 lucks. Whenever you make an attack roll or an ability check saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point or additional 20. You can spend 1 of your luck points to roll the die before you determine. You choose which of the d20s you use. You can spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20, then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours. If you have more than 1 creature spends a luck point to influence the outcome of a roll, the points cancel each other out. No additional extra rolls. You regain your expended luck points. He's not attacking you. This is initiative. You can't make him reroll.
Fuck.
You can make him re-roll on this attack roll now, though, because he's going to try to grapple you.
What's a
Alright.
grapple?
Well, he's going to try to, like, get it out of your hands. So, he's going to do, which I don't think he's very good at, he has to do sleight of hand.
He is very good at that, and because of his stupid thing, he gets an automatic 10, so it doesn't fucking matter what it is, so he's gonna get a 22, unless you really want me to roll for it.
So, Argyle, you need to do acrobatics or athletics.
Hmm.
And it's contested against Roger's sleight of hand.
And the minimum is 20.
And you have to roll over 22.
Well, the minimum is 22, do you still want me to
I was
roll?
gonna say, if you roll over a 22, then she'll roll.
Can I? Instead of can I cast a spell that might be able to help me here?
No, it's not your turn. This is happening as, like, reactions. This is, and he rolled initiative more than you. He has more dex than you. So he gets to go first. His action is to do sleight of hand. And then it's your turn to, like, this isn't even your turn yet. This is you attempting to not let him do that as a reaction, basically.
So what am I rolling again?
So you need to do acrobatics or athletics.
Gonna go well.
You have a
Alright.
luck point. You have 3 luck points.
Gonna use another luck
Okay? Got 2
and
more.
another. So what am I trying to beat here?
22.
You have to at least get 22, and you have to hit 20. You have to hit 22, and if Roger rolls a natural 1 or a 9, anywhere in between 1 or 9 or to 10, then it would be if it meets, it beats. So you have to beat 23. Yeah, 1 more luck point.
Yeah, no,
So-
it's not. Even if I give myself the +4,
So Roger snatches out of your hands and glares at you. He's like, "What was that?"
that was me trying to get rid of every single magic-resistant dragon in the world. If we get rid of its magic resistance and any other dragon's magic resistance, and guess what? Try to capture them, or if someone tries to charm them or tell them to fuck off, there's not really much that they can do.
But you have to think about the consequences of that. Because if you just say
Which
there's
would
no
be?
dragons, what happens with like dragonborns, like half? Like what about a meal?
Emil, do you have magic resistances?
Kind of. Against
Same as
fire?
an actual dragon?
No, but as a fire dragon, I have that.
I
My,
don't.
my
well,
only thing is, why would you try to do something super sneaky like that when we're just trying to be a team here?
Why
we
would I do
trusted to,
something super sneaky?
Dryzen even trusted you to do it.
Yeah, I really trusted you.
And you literally just threw her trust and just threw it away.
Because I'm tired. You know, I want this over with. Carvin, can I have my flask back?
You need help.
I look him up and down, and you just look like disheveled doll fuck.
Yep.
I put a hand on your shoulder. Argyle, I'm gonna give you this flask back, but you can't live your life drunk like that. I know that what happened really bothered you, and I know that it has affected you down to the very bottom of who you are. But you can't use alcohol to run away from that. I'm going to give you your flask back, but you need to be responsible with it.
I don't think the flask was what caused that.
I give it back.
I head back to my room and take a swig of the flask.
Guys, what are we gonna do?
I don't want to adventure with him anymore. I think we kick him out. This is the second time I've seen him do that. He promised me he wouldn't do it again. Back in Lucra. He's sneaky, and he's not a team player. I don't want him a part of the group anymore. I say we put it to a vote.
Can we think about it for a bit?
Yeah. But there's no way in hell he's gonna put his life over any of ours at any point. He's gonna put his life always above everybody else in here. He's sneaky, and he's obviously he cannot be trusted.
I do agree with that. After that, I can't trust him anymore.
Like that, this lamp is something we shouldn't even be messing with, and he just tricked you, and was gonna change, basically the makings of the gods when they made dragons, because he wants to trap it in a gem, without even telling any of us or running it by anybody. And I think Sarah was right. He's just in it for himself. I don't think he cares about the world. Aaron's just like sitting there quietly. It's like awkward, like the parents are fighting, like,
Roger, can I have the lamp back?
Oh, yeah, here you go. He gives it back to you.
Thank you. I just really want to find Devin now. That's okay.
Yeah. Well, you guys are still like in the air, but you guys got like an hour until you hit the ground.
Aaron, Patty,
Yeah.
can I just sit down and have my hands out?
Right. Okay. And he just plays patty cake with you.
You okay, Dryzen?
I'm alright. I don't know what to think anymore.
Well, you still trust me, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And I'll trust you, like always.
Pinky promise?
Yes.
Not the cliffhanger I wanted, but it's a cliffhanger. That's what we're gonna.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go after. Yeah, just before I'm gonna go after.
Go after.
Like, just after, like, when we kind of disperse after all of that, just kind of follow him to his room or whatever. You don't have to RP him. Yeah, Argon. Yeah.
Oh, you mean like for next session you're gonna be?
Yeah, like I would like to kind of open back up or whatever by knocking on his door. But I don't want to RP that out right now.
Okay. And then that's where we end the session. We guys are an hour away from landing in the spot that was predetermined with the resistance in Murfield. As the scene fades and the ship flying in, and we're gonna end there.